All right, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. The time is 2:33 p.m. Central Time, April 2nd, 2025. We are currently tracking a high risk of severe weather and effects. We're just going and show that on screen. There is your high risk and includes cities like Memphis and Paducah. So we're going to be tracking that. That is tornado driven. We currently have a 30 sig for tornadoes. And hold on, and also we're trying to do with a technical problem, so that's why I might misspeak at times. But yeah, we're doing with a 30 sig, as you can see on your screen. They say here that a tornado outbreak is expected this afternoon into early tonight from parts of the lower Mississippi Valley into the mid-south and lower Ohio Valley. Numerous tornadoes along with multiple EF3 tornadoes appear likely. In addition, tornadoes, significant severe wind gusts and large hail to very large hail will be possible across a broad area from North Texas northeastward to the southern Great Lakes. And we also do have a 45 sig for winds and a 30 sig for hail. So we're going to be seeing strong tornadoes, possibly intense, as well as strong damaging winds. And I'm going to join the call here because we will have Earth Central joining us when he can. He's currently out doing something at the moment. So let's just jump into these warnings here. And we currently do have a tornado warning. Let's go ahead and see which radar will be best to view this from. Let me go in and fix this. Again, we're dealing with a few technical problems, but we should have those sorted out soon. But yeah, we currently have a tornado warning in effect for Salem, all the way to Boss. This includes Dent County in south central Missouri until 3 p.m. For a possible tornado moving to the northeast at 55 miles an hour. And this is radar indicated rotation, and this will be in effect until 3 p.m. Like I said, there is that rotation. Your rotation will be right here southwest of Salem, south of Highway 32, and that's going to be moving towards Route 19 and getting dangerously close to Salem. So if you're in Salem, you need to seek shelter right now. And let's see if we're going to be picking up any form of debris signature. We are not picking one. We are not picking one up, but that is a pretty decent signature. Let's see if we can get a camera out there. Give me a minute. And we're just going to change this camera. It doesn't look like we do have a camera out there, so that is unfortunate, but we're going to have to deal with that. But yeah, if you're in Salem, take cover now. We do have a damage, thunderstorm wind damage west of Houston, Missouri, and this is for large trees reported down from damaging winds. We did have a tornado warning over there moments ago before we started. Here is your other. Here are the two other tornado warnings, and we actually do have a camera out of Mountain Home, so I do want to go to that camera very quick because right now it's moving its way through. But yeah, right now we do have a tornado warning out here west of South Fork, moving towards West Plains. This is this will be in effect until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And for East Central Ozark and Southwestern Howell counties, for a possible tornado moving to the northeast at 50 miles an hour. And yeah, you have a very broad rotation, but this kind of signature can normally lead to a decently can normally lead to tornado genesis. So that's something that I do want to keep a track of. That will remain west of West Plains, but if you're in West Plains, I would still take tornado precautions. You're probably going to be placed in that polygon soon. That'll be approaching Highway 63, and speaking of that, they just did all the way up to Mountain View. That will be in effect until 3 p.m. for a possible tornado moving to the northeast at 55 miles an hour. So they just extended it to West Plains all the way up to Mountain View. So seek shelter now if you're in that area. Let's try getting cameras out of Arkansas for this warm storm over Mount Home, Arkansas, until 3 o'clock p.m. for a possible tornado moving to the northeast at 50 miles an hour. And hello, Changing Storm. Welcome to the stream. There is your rotation north of Mountain Home. On the... Yeah, it should be the bottom camera on the live camera tab. We are checking out cameras across the area. This will be facing west, so so that should give us a pretty good view at it. We might take that one full eventually, depending what we see. But yeah, right now that is just north of Mountain Home. We'll be moving towards Highway 101, and we'll eventually cross into Missouri in the long term. And we also do have severe thunderstorm warnings extending from southern Missouri all the way down to western Arkansas. And let's go ahead and just rapid fire through these. Starting with this line of severe thunderstorm warnings. This one over west of Bluffton. This is the line from Sims all the way up towards Whit Springs. And right now it looks to be... Yeah, looking at the warning text here, all these are warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This central one is warned for ping-pong-sized hail, and the other two are warned for quarter-sized hail. And the central one will be in effect over here until 3 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. And then this one up to the north will be in effect till 3 o'clock p.m. And this one down here will be in effect until 3:15. So let's go ahead and end it. I'm just gonna go back checking on that camera again. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take that one full now. I do want to take that one full, so just give me just 1 second to get that set up. Oh, did not mean for that to happen. Okay, so let's go ahead and just get that set up for you, and yeah, let's bounce it back up to the north. Again, we will be having Earth Central. He's our chaser, but he's not chasing this today. Do that for us. Alright, let's just make sure that this is good. Alright, yeah, could use a little bit of fixing, so let me just fix that for you. There we go. So yeah, there is your, yeah, this is out of Henderson. And, and this is where this Mount Home storm. You can see a very impressive shelf cloud. And this is facing west, so this is facing right at the rotation. I don't really see any here, but it is slightly north of the camera, from what I'm seeing. And looks like all the cameras on the left went down for some reason, so I gotta fix that. But yeah, the rotation is looking pretty more impressive. Let's send that back to the radar for just a second. And yeah, you can see that that couplet has gotten really well more defined as it's approaching Highway 101. We're gonna check for a debris signature with that. We do not have one, so that is a good sign. But still take your tornado precautions if you are in that polygon. And they've gone ahead and issued a new tornado warning up here, for basically the same areas as some of the warnings we already covered, but includes Bakersfield and Moody. So for you people in South Fork and Califield, you are now under 2 different tornado warnings. So I'm not sure if it's for this one up here. I doubt it, or it's for this one, because I don't see any other rotation. So I think it's warned for this one over here west of Henderson. So it's an extension. That will be in effect till 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for a possible tornado moving to the northeast at 45 miles an hour. And looks like we are getting some of our cameras back. It's just I just do want to make sure. Yep, there we go. Okay, we do have our cameras back, thankfully. And yeah, right now we currently have a cluster of tornado warnings from Mountain View to Mountain Home. So let's go ahead and send it back over here to what we were covering previously of this line of severe thunderstorm warnings. And yeah, there's a decently powerful line. There's probably going to be a lot of wind. This one in the southern part of the line as it approaches Briggsville, Rover, Danville, and Bellyville. And that'll be making its way east. Bluffton and Waltrick is currently right in the middle of that. Havana is too, in the southern part of the line. As we make our way north, Knoxville is in it. Piney's about to be in it. Probably already has some rain starting to fall before it gets really intense. London it's about to be hit by a smaller shower here before it gets really hit by the line. And then moving our way north, Fort Douglas and Hagerville are getting smacked right now by this line. And as we continue to make our way north, Whit Springs is right in the middle of it. Snowball, Marshall, and basically these cluster of towns up here will probably get hit here within 20 or 30 minutes. We have a very powerful small line over here in Arkansas. So let's go and toss it back up to the... Go and toss it back up to the north, where I do want to cover the Salem cell, as I haven't really covered it in a bit. But yeah, as you can see, this is what the rotation looked like before when we first covered it. Right now, it doesn't seem to be as intense. But I do see a little bit of circulation right over Salem, and that'll be making its way to the northeast. Even if the rotation is very weak, I would have to reckon that the winds to this have to be somewhat powerful. I don't really trust the scans I'm getting right now of hold up, yeah, the scans that we're getting of 61 knots. That's 7,500 feet. Up in the air. That is not what we're going to be seeing at ground level. The winds get stronger and stronger as you go higher and higher in the atmosphere. So these readings of 64 knots, 61 knots, basically, if I had to guess, to Virgin 92 miles an hour, if I had to guess, that would be probably over 73 miles an hour. I just had to make sure that was right. Yeah, so yeah, over 70 miles an hour. That's not what we're gonna be seeing on the ground. We're probably seeing only like 50 on the ground. But we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts for some of these other severe storms and 2-inch hail. So yeah, even if you don't get much powerful winds from this, you are going to be smacked by this and probably going to experience powerful winds regardless. So keep that in mind. Just trying to. Again, I'm multitasking a lot, trying to fix some issues in the background, so I won't be able to respond to chat that much once Earth Central joins, which he just did. I should be able to get questions to you. So hello, Earth Central, welcome to the stream.
Yeah. Also heads up, day 3 just went enhanced.
Oh yeah, I was going to take a look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, so we got a high risk today, technically a high tomorrow with flooding, and then a moderate day 3 with flooding.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go ahead. Oh wait, that's not the right thing. If it's gonna let me find, okay, there we go.
Yeah. Been oddly groggy all day. I was gonna do some IRL stuff, and then my body was like, no.
Yeah. So yeah, looking at the SPC again, IM bot just went off. Those probably the new outlooks that you just mentioned. But yeah, we have an enhanced tomorrow, another enhanced after that, a 30% chance of severe weather on day 4, and a 15% here in the south on Florida, Georgia, and Mississippi. And yeah, so basically, basically from what we're seeing, we basically have 3 enhanced on 3 days. They don't issue enhanced officially um day 4 and out and past that, but that's basically what's gonna be. See, we have
We have a tornado mess. We have a
yeah,
tornado warning mess going on right now.
yeah,
Going from Mountain Home, Arkansas to Mountain View, Missouri.
yeah. So from mountain to mountain in terms of towns. I'm gonna go and swap out
Yeah.
some of the cameras here because some of them are down.
We got 3 vortices with them. And I got another vortice near Salem. Nothing on CC with any of them at this time, which is good.
Yeah. So again, we're still on the
Although one of them does
SPC.
have a faint CC. I'm not sure if that's a tornado or just contamination, but there is one that does appear
Yeah.
to have a CC.
Yeah, I'll go and check that out in a second. So yeah, just to show you over the next few days, we have a 10% significant right after this tomorrow, including basically Arkansas, a little bit of Mississippi, a tiny sliver in Tennessee, and a tiny sliver of Texas. This also has 15% chance of wind and 30% chance significant for large hail. And then on day 3, the same area is going to be impacted again by severe weather. They don't issue exact probabilities, but they do have a 30%. They have a 30% here for the chances of severe weather.
Yeah, so question, is the tornado watch PDS?
I'm uh no, it's not.
Also, we got a random severe in Tennessee and Mississippi, and a random severe in Pennsylvania.
See, I'm gonna check the one near Memphis. Yeah, that's in the eastern Memphis. Yes, so some of these storms down here is something that we might have to pay attention to. They're forming in front of the line in the high risk corridor, so that's something that we're gonna have to keep an eye on.
I just noticed we also have a blizzard warning for the Minnesota shoreline of Lake Superior. Does not include Duluth at this time.
Yeah, so yeah, the severe thunderstorm warnings for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail in northeast at 55 miles an hour until 3:30. And yeah, that's south of Germantown. Will be moving its way to the northeast, towards Interstate 40, and we'll just mainly just be east of Memphis. But yeah, Memphis is in that high risk corridor.
Yeah, and yeah, that's basically a minimum wage storm, at least what I call them, because it's the minimum requirements to get a severe tag.
Yeah, yeah. Well, one of the main rotations that I've been watching is the one south of Bakersfield. We had a brief view near it, but we didn't see much of anything. But yeah, it's
Which may
really
be a good. We have a new watch coming in.
and this
Currently
would
loading up.
and is this one a PDS or
I'm not sure, but it includes Kentucky, Illinois, Indiana, and Missouri for the next 9 hours.
yeah? If I had to assume, then I doubt that one's PDS.
And looks like we have another one popping up in Mississippi, Tennessee, maybe?
Mississippi,
Yep.
Tennessee.
Yeah, Mississippi, Tennessee as well. In Arkansas. So we got this big watch firing up here.
Yeah, let's. Oh yeah, and they also I'm a little bit surprised by the placement, but I'm gonna share this here. They put out this mesoscale discussion. Storms are expected to increase in coverage and intensity over the next few hours. A tornado watch is likely. This is for Illinois and Indiana. And the tornado most probable peak intensity is 140 to 170 miles an hour. And keep in mind, that isn't in the moderate corridor. That isn't in the high corridor.
Yeah, and now
See,
the entire high corridor is under a tornado watch.
and okay, okay, yeah. That one's PDS. From Mia. Yeah. So I'm gonna get the information here. I'm definitely gonna get that
Yeah,
information.
as soon as it loads in.
Yes, PDS. There is your PD.
Hey, um,
Yeah.
that watch that just got issued is a PDS, by the way.
Yeah. We were just on it.
Okay, thank you.
All right. So
And
yeah,
on top of that, we're packing 80-mile-an-hour winds and 2-inch hail.
yeah, and also a changing storm. I still got to do that. I'll do that in a second. But this tornado watch is a PDS tornado watch. From 2:50 p.m. until midnight.
Midnight.
Yes, this is a PDS watch, and several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes are likely. Widespread damaging wind gusts and isolated significant gusts up to 80 miles an hour, and very large hail up to 2 inches are possible. The probabilities are 90-90. So you have a 90% chance of one or more strong EF2 to EF5 tornadoes.
A new mesoscale discussion was just issued for flash flooding in the same area. Localized 2 to 4 inches total expected, locally higher.
Yeah, there is your watch. Yeah, and that includes that includes our high risk. That includes Southern Illinois, Southwestern Indiana, Kentucky, Missouri, Arkansas, Mississippi, and Tennessee. A lot of cities are in this. Paducah, Memphis, and Jonesboro.
Here in Illinois.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna go take a look at that. And then also real quick, I do want to check on the tornadoes real quick. Yeah, right now this one near Bakersfield again. Bakersfield, this is right on your step. On your doorstep. And South Fork is next. If you're in this polygon, you need to seek shelter immediately. And this has been kind of sustained. This rotation has been sustained for a decent while. And this will be moving to the northeast at 45 miles an hour until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And
note that this line of tornado warning mess is heading towards the Mark Twain National Forest, which is definitely not good chasing terrain. So definitely do not be out there chasing in this.
yeah, and that especially means for just regular people that you will not be able to see any of these tornadoes, especially in a forest like that.
Yeah, so don't be looking for them, because it'll find you before you find it.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we do have that severe thunderstorm warning, a new one, all the way up towards Winona.
We might have a CC with that rotation that's going into Bakersfield. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I gotta I'm gonna wait.
That's been kind of with it.
Yeah. So yeah, again, that severe thunderstorm warning till 4 p.m. moving to the northeast at 65, 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar sized hail, and it has a tornado possible tag on it. So yeah, it means that they're probably gonna drop this tornado warning here near White Church momentarily. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the next scan here to focus on this.
Next scan just came in.
Yeah, I gotta wait for mine to come in.
It's just looking nasty.
Yeah, just paying, and also throwing it up here. We do have that severe thunderstorm warning for Springfield, Illinois. For 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail moving northeast at 55 miles an hour until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah.
So yeah, waiting for the next scan to come in. In the meantime, we are going to...
I just realized this is also going into areas that have active flood warnings too.
Yeah. And also we do have a new tornado warning. This one is an extension of the one that was near Salem. We have that rotation southwest of Cherryville on Highway 19, Highway 49, moving to the northeast at 65 miles an hour, and until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And yeah, that includes all the way up towards Highway 186. This includes Southern Crawford County and Washington County and east central Missouri.
Yeah, and a lot of these same areas are still recovering from the Pi Day outbreak and are dealing with this.
Yeah, and actually I almost forgot about that. Yeah, a lot of these areas still recovering from the events on that day. It was a nasty outbreak. So again, if you just remember the tornado plan that you had from that day, and be ready to execute them when you can.
New severe in Mississippi.
All right, and yeah, my IAM going on. IAM bots going off, which is what I use to look at stuff. It looks to be the next day one convective outlook. It says here issued at 3. So let's go ahead and check that out. They dropped, and according to my warnings, yeah, they dropped a whole lot of warnings. So yeah, we no longer have that cluster of warnings. We currently just have these two in Missouri. But yeah, we do have our next outlook from the Storm Prediction Center. And yeah, looks to be mostly the same. Let me just make sure. Yeah, these look to be up to date. And these look basically the same. Looking at the discussion, a tornado outbreak is expected this afternoon. That's something that's something they already had. And so yeah, through tonight. It says here, through late evening, we'll support, they're talking about some of the conditions, we'll support the potential for strong to intense EF to the EF3 plus and long track tornadoes with any sustained warm sector supercells. And also we have the threat for damaging winds between 65 and 85 miles an hour. And based off some of the models that I've seen, I feel like we might get slightly higher than that. As that line on the model runs looks pretty nasty. So yeah, right now we have this new severe thunderstorm warning south of Memphis, currently in Mississippi, so it hasn't crossed to Tennessee yet.
Yeah,
moving due north at 60 miles an hour until 3:45 p.m. For 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail.
do we have anything in tropics? Just curious. Yeah, there's that one invest that ain't gonna do anything.
And just gonna update some of our cameras.
Yeah, I'm gonna go, stuff with my stuff. I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's crazy.
Got some new cameras up. Okay, there we go. But yeah. Oh, go ahead.
That's more. That's nice.
Oh, okay. So, new tornado warning. They issued a new tornado warning for this one. They briefly dropped the warning before issuing a new one. This includes Whitechurch all the way to Winona and areas, even more areas to the northeast. And this is for southeastern Shannon County, northeastern Howell County, and northwestern Oregon County until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for a possible tornado movement to the northeast at 45 miles an hour.
Appears there's 2 areas of potential rotation with that warning. Maybe a MCS or maybe like a send off or something. That Bakersfield one is still looking good for what it's going through.
Yeah. But yeah, right now I'm gonna go back to the one uh near Cherryville.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so yeah, it looks like this rotation's starting to get itself together a little more as it's approaching Cherryville. So if we are in Cherryville or anywhere in that polygon, seek shelter now. And that will be in effect until 3:30 p.m. Moving to the northeast at 65.
Oh, so we got the stats for the PDS watch. It's
Yeah.
80% hail, 70% 80% severe wind, 70% of that being hurricane force, 90% tornado, and 90% that it's EF2 or stronger, and then 50% hail and 50% being 2 inches or larger.
All right.
So
Yeah, we're starting to see more of a hook-shaped form of this Cherryville storm, and this one's this one's pretty discreet. So this is something that we're gonna have to pay attention to as it's chugging along to the northeast. We don't have wait, I'm trying to okay, never mind. Yeah, and also we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning over here. In the same ballpark as this severe thunderstorm warning that we've already covered. This one is just for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail moving to the northeast at 45 miles an hour. That one will take an aim at Memphis eventually. But yeah, these storms we do gotta watch as they continue to push into that high-risk corridor. We have that PDS tornado watch now in effect. But yeah, we do have a pretty impressive line over here. That's moving its way to the east.
yeah.
I'm just trying to.
Ooh.
Sorry, so I'm just trying to check stuff, making sure that there's nothing that we're missing. Oh, and also we did have a few tornadoes this morning. Well before we started. That
Yeah,
did.
Mountville got hit.
Yeah, and they produced some pretty significant damage.
Yeah, and then with yesterday, it was just bad.
Yeah. Yeah. So far we're currently in the middle of a multiple day severe weather event. We still have many more days of severe weather left to go. I couldn't cover the previous days because I had a lot of stuff going on. But yeah, for today, we obviously have to cover this. I had to drop everything I was doing to cover this because a high risk is obviously going to be an automatic live stream from us.
Yeah.
Let's check for a debris signature on the Cherryville storm. We do not have one, but again, that rotation is starting to get itself more together. Now east of Cherryville, we'll be approaching Highway 8 and then Highway 185. And yeah, right now we're starting to see Springfield, Illinois being impacted by the by this severe thunderstorm warning. And we can probably get some cameras out there very easily.
Yeah.
So yeah, here, yeah, and there is your camera. You can see a pretty significant shelf cloud. Well, they mainly showed it. They mainly showed it before I was able to hop on here. But yeah, now they're facing a different part of the storm. This is the severe storm that we're looking at west of Springfield, Illinois. This is currently warned for golf ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So this is, this is considerable.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take this full for a minute. But yeah, the camera is really shaking as we're starting to see severe thunderstorm warning hitting western Springfield. So yeah, again, be careful if you're driving in Springfield. We're starting to pick up more of a considerable hail core west of Leland Grove. Well west of Leland Grove, west of Highway 4, and south of Highway 97 in western Springfield. Yeah, so some of the winds up here are very strong. You can see how intense that storm looks.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's go ahead and bounce it back to our radar. And then, all right, there we go. So yeah, we're still
we're
tracking.
good. Just
Yeah. So yeah, we're currently tracking that storm east of Cherryville, moving to the northeast towards Highway 8, and then again towards Highway 185. That's something we're going to be paying attention to. It's starting to have more of a impressive hook signature, so that is going to be an area of concern. Bouncing it back down to these warnings before we go in and check in on our severe thunderstorm warnings, since we haven't covered it in a minute.
And we do have a special weather statement down in Texas, northeast of Dallas, but that goes away in a couple minutes.
Right now this rotation is starting to get more organized south of South Fork and southwest of West Plains. So West Plains, you're probably going to be placed back under a warning soon, if this holds together, which it looks like it's going to it's going to hold itself together. That's going to be south of Highway 160. That'll be in effect until 3:30. Moving to the northeast at 45 miles an hour, and I do want to quickly bounce it back to the camera because this looks very intense.
Springfield, Illinois, under severe. That's been in a severe. Never mind.
Yeah, we're looking at this. This is a very intense visuals. The camera is shaking really hard. If you look at the streamer essential, this is and let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah,
see
right.
if they updated any of the warnings here. Yes, there's still golf ball size tail, 60 mile per hour winds, but yeah, we are seeing a lot of shaking. We are pretty high up, so that probably explains some of the more extreme shaking, because again, the wind is stronger higher up. And I'm not sure what they're looking at, who's controlling it. I think they might be trying to show that's hailing, but we can't really see that.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely doing that.
But yeah, we're starting to see this go through the Springfield metro area and northwestern Springfield, where we're seeing that very large hail. But yeah,
Yeah.
we are entering whiteout conditions. You can't even you can barely see out there anymore,
You
and
can see those antennas in front of it swaying too.
yeah, now the camera went down, but we still have it. We're gonna stay on this.
Down with the ship.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can see the rain going sideways up on here, and again, it is way
Now,
more intense higher up than it will be on the ground. But yeah, these are very intense visuals that we're getting out here.
now the camera operators. I'm not sure if that's the camera operator or the wind moving the camera around.
It's the camera operator.
I think you moved it where it runs parallel of the wind.
Yeah,
It doesn't get blown off.
I'm gonna put that in a. We're gonna use our multi-cam. We're gonna do a double box. We're not gonna use the top left one. But yeah, you can see that winds are getting very intense. And they actually just dropped the severe thunderstorm warning for that one over Springfield. Don't know if it's temporary or permanent. But this is definitely one of the more stronger than usual thunderstorms. But yeah, again, yeah, and again, I know I've been saying it a lot, but I know it's a lot more intense higher up. But it looks like a hurricane up there, up that high. Got the rain going sideways, things shaking. Okay, they briefly. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they did issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for that. It was briefly there was briefly nothing there, but that's for golf ball sized tails still and 60 mile per hour winds. That includes all the way up towards I'm trying to find a good place to mark this. The southeast of Lincoln in Illinois. We have very intense hail core approaching Interstate 55. And, but yeah, now you can start to see a little bit more. So yeah, it looks like the storm is starting to move away. So let's toss it back down to the south. We'll stay on that camera for a little longer.
Yeah. Yeah. Pull this up again, see if there's anything new.
Yeah, we still have that impressive hook signature now approaching Highway 8. This is the Cherryville storm. And this is going to be moving to the northeast at 50 miles an hour until 3:30 p.m. Central. And then we do have that rotation south of West Plains. Still, I mean, it's gone a little bit more broader, but it's still there. Is there anything? Wait, is there anything you wanted to say real quick, Earth Central? Okay. I guess not for now. Okay, so we do have a severe thunderstorm warning, including Jericho, Clarkdale, all the way up towards southwest of Ashport until 4 o'clock. For 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail, this storm is moving northeast at 60. And yeah, right now that's on top of Jericho and Clarkdale and Interstate 55. That is a decently smaller storm. And we also have some strengthening storms near Oakland. And I do want to check that dinging. And that dinging, by the way, means that there's an update from the SPC. So that's something that we're going to check. And then that's going to be, yeah, right now that storm is on top of Oakland along Highway 64. So yeah, these storms are getting stronger, and something that's going to be, and something that we're going to have to watch later on. But yeah, we're now starting to see that storm in Springfield pass. So we're going to send it back to our radar. If this thing stops glitching. Okay, there we go. So yeah, right now we are currently tracking. We are currently tracking multiple storms. A lot of them, some of them surrounding Memphis. We also have this one that I almost forgot about over here, north of Tupelo, Mississippi. And again, it's a smaller storm. A lot of these storms are going to be small for now until they can really start, until they can really get going for some of these. 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size tail moving northeast at 55.
Oh.
Yeah, the main.
Again, quiet. I probably should refrain from using the Q word today, honestly.
Yeah, so yeah, again, the storm I am worried about is going. Yeah, the storm that I am worried about, that one is just crossing Highway 8 now. Let's see what the SPC put out. They put out a tornado watch for Illinois and Indiana, eastern Illinois and western Indiana to be exact. And they put out a New Mexico discussion for northwestern Louisiana, southwestern Arkansas, a little bit of Oklahoma, southeastern Oklahoma, and northeastern Texas. And it's just basically saying that there might be a chance of some severe weather down there. One interesting thing to note is that the tornado threat, and again, this is something that this is something new that the SPC is doing, and I'm gonna go ahead and just get this popped up now. If it's gonna load, just 1 second. All right, there you go, there you go. And yeah, that's where it is. The main interesting part, and this is a new thing that they're doing, where they're showing what they think, how strong something's going to be. So like, they're basically estimating how large the hail is going to be, how strong the tornadoes, how strong the winds. They have tornadoes at 100 to 130 miles an hour. So they're expecting a chance of significant tornadoes here. But of course, the main threat's going to be hail, 2 inches to 3.5 inch hail. In this corridor is what the SPC is thinking.
That's pushing Palmetto.
Yep. And yeah, we do have that tornado warning. That is definitely an extension for West Plains. So West Plains, you've been in a few warnings already today. But remain in your shelters. It looks like this one will just pass to your southeast. But remain sheltered. Just remain sheltered. There's approaching Highway 63, then Highway 160. So if you're in that polygon, take cover now. They'll be in effect until 4 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving to the northeast at 45 miles an hour. Yeah, right now we have storms forming all around Memphis. Trying to get a good camera in Tennessee for some of these. Um, is there one that's no? I doubt there's one that's gonna be based in the south. So I'm just gonna have that one on the top left for now on our live cam bar. And we actually just got a 2.5-inch hail report out of South Fork. So yeah, we're also seeing large hail with these. Going back down to the line for a second, from Mount Home to, let's see how far down this goes. Toward for the severe warrants part, all the way down to Russellville, just southwest of Russellville, but the main line goes all the way down here. It seems like all the way to Clarksville, Texas. But yeah, this part of the line, the northern part of the line, is the one that's severe warned and the one that we'll focus on. That is, and it looks to be. I'm gonna check all of these here, to see what the threats are. Yeah, all of these seem to be 60-mile-per-hour winds. As we're seeing Marshall starting to enter it, Jerusalem starting to enter it, Blackwell about to be into it. Witch Springs still in that line. Mount Home is starting to be hit again by another storm. They were just in the tornado warning storm when we shortly after we started. And Lurton is starting to leave the line. Knoxville is starting to leave the line. So yeah, again, if you're near these areas that we're calling out for this line, be prepared for some decently strong winds and the possibility of hail. And of course, we can't call out every single town along the line. So that's why we're just throwing up some names up there for you to take note of. But yeah, we currently have this tornado warning storm has been extended all the way to DeSoto, in Missouri, moving to the northeast at 55 miles an hour until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And yeah, right now just crossed Highway 8. 185 is next. Then it'll be near Old Mines and Highway 21 and Highway 47 south of Richwoods. And yeah, again, this storm has only minor interference. So yeah, right now the storm can really get going in terms of tornadoes. So this is something that we do have to watch. There's no debris, but the velocity is getting more sustained as we go.
Yeah.
We currently have a we have a new severe thunderstorm warning from Nettleton all the way up towards Payton until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving to the northeast at 50 miles an hour. This includes a decent amount of counties in Mississippi, northeastern Mississippi. And yeah, again, we're starting to see these storms become more and more. We're starting to see a lot more severe thunderstorm warnings issued for these storms. Throwing it back up to Illinois, where we had that camera view. The airport clocked the storm at 54 miles an hour with 1.75-inch hail in Springfield. Yeah, we're starting to see a line starting to form here from Bloomington to northeast of Springfield. So a smaller line when it comes to how large these lines can get. Moving to this new one up here that got severe warned. Currently moving to the northeast at 55 miles an hour, 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-sized tail with the threats. and they actually put a tornado possible tag on this storm. And
So you
that,
might want to treat it as a tornado warning.
yeah, and looking at the radar, we're starting to see more of a hook form on this thing, west of Waynesville. So if I can get cameras out there, that would be great. So I'm going to go ahead and just look for those.
Yeah.
And let me see if there's anything that's happening in the chat, because I haven't been able to check it in a bit. All right, just answered some just answer a question in chat, but nothing weather related. So we're just gonna go back to this storm to these tornado warnings.
Yeah, what was the question? Oh yeah, someone wanting to do the VC stuff. Like
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna that's just for someone. I'm gonna try and see if I can get them on the team. But that's gonna be something for after the stream is over.
Yeah, and definitely something for future streams.
Yep, because we do need more members. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, right now.
Oh, we got another mesoscale for parts of Texas, Louisiana, and Arkansas. 60% chance for a possible watch.
Yeah, I do want to say here that that we might have. I'm gonna just on this. That we might have a tornado debris signature with this storm west of Old Mines. I'm gonna wait for the next scan to make sure. And yep, that's a tornado debris signature. They just gone ahead and confirmed it. It's an emergency management confirmed tornado. So this is our first tornado confirmed of this stream. We had some before this, but yeah,
that would be the DeSoto one, right?
Yes, DeSoto. And this is moving to the northeast at 50 miles an hour. Yeah, we're starting to see that tornado debris signature become more defined. So this is a tornado causing damage. Currently moving to the north, about across Highway 185. And this is the storm that we've been concerned about all the way back since Salem. But yeah, that is a very tight couplet right there. So if you're in that polygon, seek shelter now in an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you do have a basement, then it's suggested that you go in it. Or no, highly recommended you go in it. Make sure you grab a sturdy pair of shoes, just in case you gotta walk out in debris, and just have anything that you can to protect yourself from flying debris. This is currently a tornado in progress. Approaching Highway 185. And I doubt we have any cameras out here because
actually, I'm not too sure on forest coverage. Maybe people from DeSoto might be able to see it looking north. But
yeah, do not try seeing this tornado.
Yeah. Frogtown, Laddie, Ebo, Aptis, Old Mines, Mudtown, Bellefontaine, Ricola, Ribadao, Dubao Town, Cannon Mines, Blackwell, Tiff. Just naming off the neighborhoods and small towns it's in this morning.
Yeah, because again, GR2, the main issue with it is that it doesn't really provide like that kind of information. So yeah, that's why we have our central here to, among other things, to get those smaller communities that may not be on the map out there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to check if we have any photos of this storm.
Yeah.
No, we don't. Do we have any chasers on this? And again, obviously we cannot share it, but we're just checking to see, just to see if we can like look them up and see if they have anything that we can post in chat. But there's only one guy that doesn't seem to have much in terms of social media, so yeah, right now we're just gonna be tracking this through radar. This is on top of Highway 185. We are starting to get more intense signatures out of this. See, and yeah, that is a very deep tornado debris signature. So we do have a strong tornado likely in progress west of Old Mines.
And we got 2 tornado warnings in a radar hole. Good going, Missouri. Yeah, Renona and West Plains area. Do you have CCs on any of them? No, maybe Renona, but it's ugh.
Yeah, we're starting to see more of a
Radar holes.
yeah. We might have a smaller debris ball on this. It's very hard to tell because it's very hard to tell because of how small we're working with here. But that might be a debris ball north of Highway 185, and that will suggest that we do have a strong tornado in progress. The tornado debris signature and velocity does suggest that a strong tornado is currently in progress, and it just crossed Highway 185, mainly going through rural areas, as we can see on our satellite view. But it's gonna, yeah, we're probably gonna see
There's
more
an
of a
update on the warning. It just went PDS.
PDS tornado warning. Okay.
Yep. Warning. PDS warning.
Okay, I gotta wait and confirm that because it's not showing yet on GR2. But yeah, currently over rural areas, it's gonna be punching through a forest here. So, based off these signatures, we might see the tornado debris signature really start to deepen. If it makes it to that point.
Yep, it is PDS. I'm able to confirm that with the National Weather Service Twitter page.
All right. Yeah, for some reason GR2 is not showing it, but this is now a PDS tornado warning. And yeah, okay, there we go. It finally did it. We have PDS tornado warning. This is a particularly dangerous situation. So if you're in this polygon, seek shelter now. $half size hail has also been indicated. And this is in effect for southwestern Jefferson, northeastern Washington, and northwestern St. Francois County in Missouri. Yeah, now starting to punch through this forest. You would not be able to see this tornado. This is now west of Old Mines. Going back to reflectivity here. We don't have. That didn't seem to be a debris ball, but we still have. But I'm still gonna say that this is a strong tornado in progress. We don't have that debris ball anymore. We have, but yeah, we still currently have a very deep tornado debris signature.
Tornado watch was just issued for parts of Illinois, Indiana, going all the way to Lake Michigan, and we have a new tornado warning in Bloomington, in Illinois.
That is the one that had the hook on it, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah,
Randolph.
Yeah, we are going to definitely throw it out there because that does include a major city
and a major university too.
Yeah, let's go to.
The university is just outside the warning, but you do have this Central Illinois Regional Airport right in the path of this.
Yeah, this moving to the northeast at 50 miles an hour till 4:00 p.m. I'm going to get some traffic cameras on this if I'm able, which I should, because again, this is a decently large city.
Oh, new update on the day one outlook came out about 39 minutes ago.
Yeah, we already covered that.
I think the high risk got slightly larger.
All right. Well, while I get that camera again, that's going to be moving towards north of Hayworth. But yeah, let's bounce it back down to these two tornado warnings before we go back to the PDS, as I do want to give some light to that situation. Really trying to get cameras out there. That would be great if we can. But yeah, right now, we do have this rotation north of Rover. And yeah, this isn't a radar hole, unfortunately. But yeah, we do have these two tornado warned storms. Please seek shelter now. There's gonna be moving towards Highway 99. And for this one up here, I'm not really able to see much of rotation up there. But it might just because of the radar hole, unfortunately. So if you're in that polygon, seek shelter.
Yeah, assume it is on the ground. You're in a radar hole, and don't expect those holes to be filled anytime soon.
Yeah, right now on the velocity, it looks a lot weaker than what it used to be, but we still have that tornado debris signature northwest at Old Mine. So still treat this as a tornado on the ground. It does look a little bit smaller than it used to be. So hopefully hopefully those two signs that we're having a weakening tornado. But
It could also be a tightening tornado, which would actually intensify it.
yeah, but yeah, for right now, remain in your shelters. Still treat that as a tornado on the ground. It is a PDS tornado warning. It has been confirmed by emergency management. And this is pretty shocking to me, but right now,
We have another tornado warning issued in Illinois. Wapella, Clinton, Hayworth is now under 2 active tornado warnings. Waynesville, Beeson
I don't see that.
area of Illinois is now under a tornado warning.
Yeah, and that includes, yeah, this is just south of that current warning. That includes Midland City. I mean, yeah, there you go. Yeah, Midland City, all the way up here to the northeast towards Hayworth again. So Hayworth is currently in 2 different tornado warnings for a possible tornado moving northeast at 50 until 4:15 p.m. Central. And I'm actually pretty shocked, but I don't see any usable cameras in Bloomington. I mean, there is some, but they aren't like live video. And the only other ones is cameras that we do not have permission to use. Yeah, kind of a little bit shocked by that lack of camera coverage, but nothing I can really do about it.
Yeah.
My aimbot just went off again. We do have... This is a mezco discussion. I do want to wait for the graphic, but on the website that I use for this, it says that the most probable wind speed, or just most probable intensity, says 155 to 190 miles an hour. So yeah, they're expecting more violent tornadoes. And we're still waiting for the graphic to come out, but it says a quarter of a strong / intense tornado potential is evident in northern Mississippi and western Tennessee. I know the image, the image looks a bit stretched, but I've been having issues with that. And then also why we started a bit later than usual, because I've been trying to fix that. But yeah, as I thought, that does include that PDS watch corridor, and most of that high risk corridor as well. Including Tennessee, Kentucky, bit of Missouri, bit of Arkansas, and northern Mississippi. But But yeah, again, yeah, most probable peak intensity tornadoes 155 to 190 miles an hour, along with 75 to 90 mile per hour damaging winds and 2-inch to 3.5-inch hail expected to go alongside it. We are actually getting some decent we're getting some decent wind gust reports, excuse me, near Elkhart in Illinois. There's 60 mile per hour wind gust report and a 75 mile per hour wind gust report in Elkhart. Yeah, right now we do have some good news, and that is the storm, the old mine storm. That one has dissipated. We're starting to see a shower as some of the rain here cutting off its inflow, which again is like gas to a car. Without it, you aren't going anywhere. So yeah, that's what we're seeing right now. We're gonna be watching for the chances of it cycling back up, but right now the tornado has lifted.
Yeah, so Festus, you may be in the clear for now, but it could still, but even with the tornado factor maybe out of the question, you still got the $half size hail.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're also starting to see some lines push its way towards St. Louis. These aren't severe warns. I'm going to check if they have special weather statements on them. Anything.
None of them do.
None of them do. Okay.
There is a special weather statement parts of Texas into Oklahoma, the Ida Belt area, that goes for the next 14 minutes. 40 mile an hour winds, half-inch hail, but
yeah. So yeah, St.
kind of
Louis
a radar
is gonna have have a line pass through. They have that tornado warning storm to the southwest, but that will steer
maybe
clear.
Some rotation.
Yeah. Yeah, that should stay clear. Western St. Louis. It might hit southeastern St. Louis, but no. But for basically Western
A new
St.
flash
Louis,
flood warning was just issued for Mountain Home.
Mountain Home, yeah. We've been seeing storms train on there for a while, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Another one was just issued for the Missouri side, Bakersfield, West Plains, Willow Spring, Mountain View, Gainesville, Missouri is now under a flash flood warning. There's a bunch of flash flood warnings. One for Houston, Sherrill, Robidoux, Missouri, Mansfield, Missouri. So that's kind of a thing.
Yeah, right now, all the way down in Arkansas, there's that severe thunderstorm warning southeast of Mountain Home for 60 mile per hour winds, quarter size tail till 430, moving northeast at 65. Gonna go back down here to these two storms, to these two tornado warned storms. Rotations on both of them look pretty broad at the moment, but it does seem to have some more significant winds to it and more larger hail. They just combined it into one warning for ping pong sized hail and 60 mile per hour winds. It's currently moving to the northeast at 55 and it'll be in effect till 4:30.
Yeah. Also, that severe warning does include parts of the flash flood warning, so that means even more flood-causing rains coming through.
Yeah.
Ooh, Randolph, Tennessee, what are you doing? Got some cells trying to fire off crazy in Tennessee.
Yeah, let me go take a look at that. Alright, and let me...
I think that flash flood watch has just expanded further south into Mississippi.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is just the first of multiple rounds this week.
Yeah, we're currently in the middle of that. I think it started a few days ago, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. And it goes on pretty much the rest of the week.
Yeah, so a lot of people, mainly for now, there's 2 days where actually, basically 3 to 4 days where people in Arkansas, for example, have to be very weather aware.
Also, heads up, northwestern Illinois, there is a special weather statement for Hanover, Elizabeth, Woodbine, Stockton, Nora, and Winslow, Warren area that is calling for possibility of funnel clouds that may or may not touch down and produce weak tornadoes or land spouts along with 50-mile-an-hour winds. So be on alert there.
Yeah, and on the IEM bot, we just got a new tornado watch number 100. So we've hit 100 watches on the year.
Let me guess, that would be Texas, Arkansas, Louisiana, Oklahoma.
I gotta wait for that to come out. Appears to be. All right, yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, tornado warning north of Memphis.
Tornado warning north of Memphis.
And it was the cell that was like, "Hey, Randolph, what are you doing?" And then boom, tornado warning.
Yep, there's your tornado warning. We do have a decent amount of chasers that's probably going to start chasing up this. And yeah, this is one of the supercells that is more well planted. That is moving its way to the northeast. And thankfully, we will have a lot of chaser coverage on this. So if there's going to be a tornado, mainly as it gets near Ripley, then we should be able to get we should be able to get more accurate information on what's happening on the ground. Of course, we can't share what's going on. I mean, Earth Central will probably be out there, but it can't. So
Yeah, I would definitely be out there if I had the means to.
yeah, and yeah, right now that yeah, your hook will be right here. It's very close to the radar, so kind of a bit glitchy, but I'll be moving up towards Gilt Edge, near Garland, and this is a very this is a very long warning.
Expecting it to be a long tracker.
Yeah, and I don't blame them because this is very discreet. This is definitely one of the more powerful supercells that we have planted out here, right in the high risk corridor. Completely has everything to itself.
And it has a mesoscale discussion to itself, too, apparently.
Yeah, it has the conditions to it. So this is a storm that I would heavily watch because it has the means to produce.
By the way, peak tornado intensity on the mesoscale is pushing 190.
Yeah, I've seen that. They're expecting more. They're expecting the chances of violent tornadoes. And yeah, this storm, this storm has the means to produce intense tornadoes. This storm has the mean, just completely by itself. This is something that I would be heavily watching to see if it does succeed in doing so. And yeah, those are the supercells that the SBC has been worried about, and hence why they've gone ahead and put out that high risk, which actually surprised a bit of people, a bit of meteorologists, by that move. But yeah, here we are right now, and we do have some smaller storms firing up. Right now I'm gonna check down here. Yeah, so some of these storms are already starting to like combine together. Some of them will be destructive or constructive. We're gonna have to find out in the long term as these storms continue to grow and truly plant themselves, like we're seeing out here. The tornado warning over here has been dropped, so we have no tornado warnings in that side of Missouri. We are going to be tracking this storm. This one did produce a strong tornado moments ago. It's since lifted. Rotation is very broad. But that's going to be approaching Hillsborough and Highway 21. And we do have a video that just came in of the tornado.
The Soto tornado?
Yeah, but so yeah, that one. I'm trying to make sure that it is legit, which it appears to
And
be.
yeah, the new tornado watch is Oklahoma, Arkansas, Texas, Louisiana.
Yeah.
Special weather, the new special weather statement popping up: 40-mile-an-hour winds, pea-sized hail. Tornado watch isn't PDS, but we're looking at 70-mile-an-hour winds, 2-inch hail, few tornadoes, couple intense possible. So
All right. I'm pretty sure that this is legit.
That thing's huge.
Oh, didn't mean that for the. I'm just trying to get this here.
oh, new tornado warning near Memphis, Whiteville, Denmark, Jackson, Three-Way, Medina, Milan, Lavinia, Lexington, Huron, Beach Bluff, Medon, Mercer. Tornado warning the next hour. It is radar indicated at this time with the side of quarter-sized
Oh.
hail. So
Yeah, I'm
do
gonna,
keep that in mind.
yeah, I'm gonna throw it down there. But yeah, that was the tornado. If you look at the stream, that was the tornado near that PDS warn storm was a pretty large tornado.
Might
it
have a
seemed,
CC on this.
on the one that you're tracking, and
Yeah, Whiteville, and it appears to be aiming right for Whiteville.
take a look. I'll confirm for myself.
Yeah.
Velocity doesn't show anything promising. Nah, I don't think that is one.
Yeah, well, still treat it as it is on the ground and take shelter.
Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of these storms. Like a lot of these storms down here, like have very long tornado warnings because they're expecting these to be long tracked.
Festus is now under tornado warning.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just south.
Waterloo, south side of St. Louis.
Yeah, on the south side of St. Louis. This is the storm that produced that strong tornado earlier in the video that we just shared. And yeah, that extends all the way to Bellyville. Bellyville. Moving to the northeast at 50 miles an hour, 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This includes Interstate 55 between mile markers 174 and 191. No, Interstate 55, excuse me. Yeah, well, 174 and 191. And I'm just gonna take like 2 seconds real quick to get some water, just real quick, so that way I can just push through the stream. So, Earth Thunder, can you take over for a minute? Alrighty then. Okay, I'm just gonna get some water. I'll be back in 1 minute. Alright. Hold up. Yeah, I just got back with some water so that way we can just push through the stream.
The CC on that one's gone on the Whiteville one.
Yeah, that's definitely not a CC drop then.
Yeah. Well, at least that's good for Whiteville, but doesn't mean it's not gonna drop.
Yeah, right now we're just gonna, right now we're watching these storms start to really form. And yeah, right now it looks like this supercell is starting to struggle a little bit, but again, it has basically everything to itself, so it has a lot of time to fix itself.
Yeah.
Also, almost forgot to credit that video that we shared earlier. That was from AZ Intel, and that video was from Jacob1154. So yeah, I just gotta make sure I get the credit for that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and check if we have any damage photos, which I don't think we have damage photos yet, but it definitely did do some damage based off the signatures we're getting. And yeah, immediately looks like the storm. Yeah, the supercell is really. Wait, hold up. Yeah. Again, this supercell is 100% going to attempt to drop a tornado. We just gotta see if it does succeed in doing so. It has the conditions to do so.
Yeah. I wonder if we'll have any surprise quakes in this region today. Like we did with our last live stream.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just having some explosions in my area. That's nice.
Yeah, right now, yeah, we do have that tornado warning that I've been tracking since Bloomington. It's moving its way now all the way towards Cropsey. This will be in effect until 4:45 p.m. for possible tornado movements in the northeast at 45 miles per hour. And yeah, again, we also do have all these we do have some severe thunderstorm warnings still in effect in southeastern Missouri and into Arkansas. This one is really starting to get going, and yeah, soon after all these supercells go, this line's coming right towards our areas in Memphis, all the way through western Tennessee, basically all along the high risk corridor and areas east.
Yeah. Oh, also, quick side note with the tropics, Beryl, Helene, and Milton got retired.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, I wonder what they're going to be replaced with. Oh, and also John
And
got retired out of the East Pack.
Yeah, they already put in the replacements.
Oh yeah, I didn't get into it more. I need to.
Yeah, I'll send those to you so you can just read over them as we try to get updates.
I just pulled up the link. Brianna, Holly, and Miguel. John replaced with Jake. Oh gosh, there's gonna be so many. And it's an East Pack. Oh gosh, there's gonna be so many Twilight memes with that one.
We do have a 1-inch row report out of West Plains. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning remaining in effect for quarter-sized town, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And again, we do have that large flash flood warning from Marshall all the way to southeastern Oklahoma. That will be in effect until 7 o'clock p.m. tonight. New severe thunderstorm warning all the way up to Clifton. For 60-mile-per-hour winds, a tornado is possible, so they're dropping that tornado warning But just be on the lookout for a possible tornado. And let me just turn my notifications down real quick. There we go. But yeah, anyways, yeah, we do have that severe thunderstorm warning in effect up there in Illinois. Yeah, and this storm over Garland really trying to clear out this area for its inflow so that we can start trying to develop a more so that we can start trying to develop a tornado. Currently moving to the northeast towards Highway 51. And yeah, we have a lot of chasers punching southward towards this storm. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Alabama, west of Florence, for ping pong sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That'll be in effect until 5 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. We have a discrete storm as well forming near Brinkley. And that one's not warned, but that's something I'm going to keep an eye on as well, as that's towards the high risk corridor. We do have a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust report northwest in Clarkdale, measured on a rooftop there.
Yeah. Oh, hey, that's a yeah.
Now, we also do have a tornado warning now in effect for DeWitt, Parnell, Farmer City, Mansfield, Bellflower, and Osmond. This is for northern Piatt County in southern Illinois, eastern DeWitt County in central Illinois, and southeastern McLean County in central Illinois for possible tornado movements in the northeast at 55 miles an hour. And yeah, your hook that's a decent it has a decent hook to it northwest of Weldon. That'll be moving its way to the northeast towards Mansfield and Farmer City and Interstate 74. So if you're in that polygon, take your tornado precautions.
Yeah.
I do want to try to see if we can get a camera up there. We do also have a new tornado warning in Missouri. This is west of Fredericktown in Iron Mountain Lake to Glover. Includes Highway 21 and 72. This is in northeastern Iron County, northwestern Madison County, and southwestern St. Francis County in Missouri until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for a possible tornado moving to the northeast at 45 miles an hour. There isn't really that good of coverage out here, but if I had to guess, your rotation would be west of Glover. Yeah, everyone in that polygon should seek shelter immediately, and take their tornado precautions. And right now, it looks like this tornado warning
Do we have a new tornado warning? Oh, yeah, we do.
Yeah, in
We
Missouri.
have 2 new tornado warnings.
Yeah, one in Illinois and one in Missouri.
3 active in Illinois, 2 in Missouri. 3 in Missouri, technically. 2 in Tennessee.
Yeah, right now I'm going to be watching this storm. This is the one that produced that strong tornado. It looks like its window of producing more stronger tornadoes is starting to close. It's starting to merge with the more larger storms to the north. But that doesn't mean it could produce PLCS tornadoes or just linear tornadoes. That's basically what it is. It looks like that window is starting to close. Now we do have 3 warnings in Missouri. This one is southeast of West Plains. It's moving up towards Highway 63, Highway 160, and this will be in effect until 4:45 p.m. for a possible tornado moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. And just give me 1 second. I'm back. Is there anything that has happened?
Nothing new.
Alright.
Oh, never mind. New tornado warning in Arkansas.
Alright, we're gonna take a look at that.
Cotton plant.
That is moving due north.
Interesting.
I'm just trying to find a good. I'm gonna use Little Rock for this. It's gonna be moving up towards Riverside from a cotton plant. This is a very small storm,
Corey and Augusta.
and I think this is the one that I mentioned I was gonna keep an eye on earlier. This moving to the north at 55 miles an hour until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. But yeah, this is now tornado warrants. Your rotation will be just west of Cotton Plant. We'll be moving up towards Highway 17, Highway 648, and Highway 17 and 64. So, 3 highways are in the path of this. Actually, yeah, 4.
Yeah.
I'm seeing on the warning text. There's one that's not showing. Yeah, we're starting to see some more severe thunderstorm warnings be issued for this line again. It gone a decent bit without any. But yeah, right now, a new severe thunderstorm warning all the way up towards Cushman for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. This is on top of Clinton right now. Shirley, Fairview Bay, Old Lexington's next in line, then long-term Mountain View again, Hanover, Prim, St. James, Bethesda, and a lot more areas here are in the path of the severe thunderstorm warning. And we do have that other severe thunderstorm warning for Hopper all the way up towards Mountain Pine. For severe thunderstorm with 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail moving northeast at 50 miles an hour.
Yeah.
You also have the severe thunderstorm warning that's been in effect for kind of a while, southeast of El Dorado. Went to the northeast at 45 until 4:45 for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. It's a pretty small storm. It's gonna be moving up towards New London and Lawson. It might have to watch it in the future. It's moving up towards that high-risk corridor. But for now, it's a pretty small storm. But something to keep an eye on. I'm just gonna go back up here and check on these two storms. And this supercell that we were worried about is really struggling. It looks like it tried to overcommit to forming that hook, and it just swallowed its own hook. And now there's some storms moving in from the south up towards it, so it is really struggling. Before it had a lot of daylight to form, but right now it is, yeah, again, like I said, struggling. Yeah, and we do have a decent amount of warnings. We have 14 severe thunderstorm warnings, 8 tornado warnings, and 4 flash flood warnings. Those are the ones that GR2 processed. And let's go back to, I think this storm will be good. I'm gonna see if we have any of these tornado warnings are gonna be targeting any of our cameras that we have out there. It's facing west. We're not gonna get anything out of that. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, there we go, fixed. Okay, there we go. You know, I don't have any cameras for this one. And and I do know that we don't have any cameras for any of these two. And I guess we'll try doing St. Louis. And again, we're just getting some more up-to-date cameras in the background. And you can see on the live camera bar on the top left. I do want to go over to St. Louis. Actually, yeah, it's past. I don't think we're going to get anything out of that one. I'll just go up here just to get something. Yeah, it won't be anything too special. Okay. So, let's go back to. I'm gonna play the radar, make sure I'm not missing any new warnings that just came in while I was doing that. They did drop one of the severe thunderstorm warnings that was in effect for Bonneville, and Farmington. They've recently issued a severe thunderstorm warning from Tyro all the way up to Michigan City in Mississippi. Until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving to the northeast at 55 miles an hour with switch radars. And yeah, it's a more smaller storm. That just went off, which means we do have a new update from the SBC. They have gone ahead and issued tornado watch number 101. And that seems to be in effect for some parts of Missouri and Illinois. And once the main graphic loads up, we'll go ahead and show you it. It doesn't load up yet because it just got issued. They've gone ahead for this warning, put Con and Plant out of the warning. We're gonna see if we got any. Yeah. Right now rotation's pretty. I don't see really much of any. So, that could be something that they could drop soon unless it redevelops. One thing that we haven't checked in a while is these storms up here in Illinois, and we have this very impressive hook signature east of Farmer City.
Oh
Velocity.
crap, we have a new tornado warning in Mississippi. I'm not sure if you already covered that or not.
I don't think I have. Actually, yeah, I haven't. So I'll go
Yeah,
ahead.
Sardis, Holly Springs.
That's I actually remember that. We just talked about that before.
That
For
was
to be a
just
severe,
issued a minute ago.
yeah, for the one that's severe warned, but now it's tornado warned. But yeah, very impressive hook signature east of Farmer City. Velocity not as impressive, but that's going to be moving up towards Osman. So please seek shelter now if you're in that polygon, and probably even further out to Foosland, Fisher, and areas to the northeast of there. Yep, there is our tornado warning. Let's go and toss it back down to the Memphis radar. Oh, it will be this one. Yeah, this one's east of Sardis. It's moving up towards Tyro and Highway 4. And this will be in effect till 5 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving to the northeast at 55 miles an hour. This includes Earth Center. I think you already read out the counties for this warning, correct? For the one in Mississippi?
I read out the communities.
Oh, communities. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll read out the counties then. This is for northwestern Lafayette County, in northwestern Mississippi, Marshall County in northwestern Mississippi, eastern Tate County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Benton County in northeastern Mississippi, northeastern Pinal County in northwestern Mississippi. This is pretty bugged out on my end. I'm gonna go in and pull it up on a different site. Oh, and can't do that right now because we do have another we have a tornado confirmed. Public confirmed tornado. This is the one near Jackson. And
that's Tennessee, right?
Yeah, Tennessee. And this is approaching Interstate 40. Let's go ahead and get cameras on this as soon as we can. Let's see if we're able to. Yes, we do have some cameras to pick from. Let's see if we can get a good view. New SBC update. Currently can't check that. Don't really have much to work with, so I'm just gonna pick facing westbound. It's facing westbound. Okay, so we'll definitely set up some we're probably gonna set up a multi-cam for this, just so we can cover two of these cameras. There's two out of four. I mean, there's four cameras in this area that I do want to get. Of course, I can't do all of them, unfortunately. Okay, that is a confirmed tornado. That is a public confirmed tornado.
Yes. Yeah, there's so much happening.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Okay, get this. Okay. Yeah, right now, if you're wondering, I'm currently trying to set up a multicam view. Just proven to
Oh,
be.
new tornado watch for parts of Illinois and Missouri till 7. So I guess they did like an extension on time for an already existing watch.
Yeah.
Would include St. Louis. Oh, a new tornado warning in Illinois. Rantoul, Fisher, Ludlow, Fooseland.
Oh yeah. See, that was going to toss it up there.
Severe in Alabama. Would include Florence, west side of Florence.
All right, I should have the multicam ready to go now. Okay, so these two cameras are out of Jackson, where we do have a tornado confirmed. Let's go up here. And I just do want to make sure that we do have good cameras, which seems like these will be the closest ones impacted. So yeah, we'll have those cameras up there. There's out of Jackson, Tennessee, where we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground by the public. We do have hail reports, 2.75-inch hail report of, so that's baseball sized. Northwest of Fairview, Mississippi, 2-inch hail report near Fulton, Mississippi.
Wait, do we have a? Oh, we have a flat out flood warning in this area too. For the Jackson tour.
Yeah. See, those areas I called out earlier for the storm near Farmer City, you're now in a warning and you need to seek shelter right now. They've gone ahead and put in a few more areas in that warning as well, like more farther east. They've gone ahead and dropped the tornado warning up to the north. So this is, see,
Drop the one in Arkansas.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, that seemed pretty weak, man. That's still by itself, so we might have to keep an eye on it for any redevelopment.
Yeah.
But yeah, this moving northeast at 55 miles an hour till 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Yeah, we're currently watching this developing situation near Jackson. That was a public confirmed tornado. These cameras aren't the best. We can't really see high up, but they are the closest ones that we have available to us. And right now, the supercell near Ripley now. I'm tracking this since west of Memphis. Now that one is starting to kind of get itself back together, and again, we'll have basically everything in front of it. So yeah, right now it seems to be getting itself back together. We will be watching this closely for any tornadic development, as it's going to be pushing its way in the very long term, because that's what we're working with here. Into from Friendship into Kenton into Martin, and then from further out there, kind of. I mean, it will very easily deviate, but from there it could go into South Fulton, Water Valley, Wingo, and the furthest out I'll reasonably go is Mayfield. Yeah, these storms will be fairly long tracked, and because of that, we could see long track tornadoes. With that window starting to open. With that tornado warning, including Winona, Greer, Wilderness, and Birch Tree, moving to the northeast at 55 until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We're currently at 10 tornado warnings now, as we do have a new tornado warning, including downtown Decatur. And this will be moving to the east at 50 miles an hour. And we're going to get cameras on this. We've been having to use a decent amount of cameras today. I want to make sure that this isn't going to break anything. Okay, it won't.
He hit.
All right. I might swap out one of the cameras for the one in Decatur for right now. Which, on second thought, I'm going to go ahead and do that. So we're going to replace this one with the one in Decatur. Okay, there we go. And then it's not letting me. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and go to. I'm trying to. Okay, there we go. When stop. Okay, there we go. Yeah, right now I'm gonna update. I'm gonna update this too. And I'm having to do this all by hand because everything is on the back end is kind of breaking a bit.
Yeah, that's the and we did get an extension on that one tornado warning, where Nona's back under the gun.
Yeah. Okay, let's toss it back down to Tennessee for a second and just check in on the tornado warning, mainly near Jackson. Yeah, right now it's starting to approach west over the rotation. Very broad. But let's see. Did they drop this to radar indicated? Yes, they dropped it to radar indicated. So National Weather Service doesn't believe it's on the ground, but it does have a history of producing at least a brief tornado. So take cover now if you're in that polygon. And yeah, this supercell, I mean, despite having everything to itself for a bit, then kind of getting caught up in some storms, and then now starting to become more discreet again. It's not really anchoring itself as much as I thought it would. But we're gonna see if that changes. We also have that a new severe thunderstorm warning from Blue Mountain all the way towards Sillerton, and for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized tail. It's another one of these smaller storms that could try going up. And yeah, we do have that rotation over here by Tyro. Rotation starting to get a little bit more tighter. As approaching Highway 4 and then into near Holly Springs. So if you're in that polygon, take cover now. Yeah, I'm starting to see this line become more severe one too. And you can start to see more of a tossing it back to Arkansas for a second, you can see more of a bow shape starting to form with this one west of Little Rock, which normally indicates that we're seeing more powerful winds develop. But right now it is only, well, I mean, only, but it's for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's the bare minimum for a severe thunderstorm warning. But do not underestimate that. And that will be approaching Interstate 40. So yeah, again, it has that bow shape. You normally have your powerful winds right in the middle of that bow. You also do have a way down to the south. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning also in effect for Shreveport as well. That will be in effect. That will be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized tail. A tornado is possible. They put that tag in. So remain alert for a possible tornado. We do have some reports of flash flooding as well in Springfield. And yeah, right now this one is starting to turn into more of a more of a destructive winds. We actually just got a 90-mile-per-hour wind gust report out of Latham. So this is, but they only have it warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. But we just had a 90-mile-per-hour report came out of Latham, according to this. So unless that was a mistake, we have some very powerful winds within this. You can see we have a camera out at Decatur. That is, and you can just see that massive storm in the distance. And part of Decatur should be hit by this. It will mainly be areas to your north that will be getting hit by this.
Yeah. Kind of faint-ish, mostly because of camera quality. But yeah,
Yeah, and also we do have
if a
some
tornado
rotate.
drops, we'd see it there.
Yeah, and we do have some solid rotation with this tornado warning storm north of Fisher as well. So that's something to keep an eye on as well. I'm interested to see how this goes here.
It was.
And right now I'm just trying to find cameras out of Decatur. Yeah, right now we are getting.
Oh,
Oh, what?
no, it was just a quake of a 5.9 in Indonesia.
Oh,
It just threw me off. That's all.
all right. Yeah, right now we're seeing that storm go through just north of Decatur. As there was a report of 90-mile-per-hour winds, so that is a dangerous. Those are very dangerous wind speeds. And they're likely going to be dropping this tornado warning. Yeah, it's basically fully merged with the line now. But when about that it's time of producing tornadoes, well, strong tornadoes anyway, is coming to an end, and we'll be joining with this line. Still could produce a tornado. I mean, it'll be very hard to see if it's from that particular storm. It doesn't really matter. But that does have a history. That did have a history of producing a strong tornado. Near old mines, and became PDS warrant. They've gone ahead and dropped the tornado warning up here near Ripley. That storm, yeah, that storm, I thought it would do a lot better, but yeah, right now it's really struggling. It kind of reformed a bit, and then it just immediately started struggling again.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm just gonna verify if we have anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna get anything out of Jackson. We do have a pretty impressive cloud formation up there on the one near Decatur. Rotation suggests that this isn't that this isn't tornadic. Would definitely see it because this is only scanning like 1,500 feet off the ground. It has a pretty but yeah, starting to see this go across Highway 51. Decatur will be hit, mainly in the northern parts, but the main destructive part of it will be to its north, moving towards Interstate 72. Also, something that we did that's been here for a while. There was a semi truck blown off on Interstate 55 northbound near Sherman from the storm that went through Springfield that we had live on air. keeping an eye on some of these other storms as they continue moving northeast.
Yeah. Imagine finding random canoe. Okay. Checking radar real quick. Oh, we got a new mesoscale. No, that's been there. It loaded weird. It looked new.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a new severe in Georgia.
Oh, where in Georgia? Oh, I see.
West of Douglas, and now another warning was just issued for the other side, probably due to jurisdiction boundaries.
Yeah.
It's calling for 60-mile-an-hour winds, penny-sized hail, so it's wind exclusive.
Yeah. That's west of Douglas.
Yeah, and note the closest radar is out of date
Yeah.
because Elon being dumb.
That's
Willapoochie. And we got a couple other special weather statements in Georgia, another special weather statement in South Carolina. For 50-mile-an-hour
they did
winds,
drop that
pea-sized
tornado.
hail with South Carolina.
Yeah, they did drop the tornado east of St. Louis.
Um, out west, nope. Frost advisory for parts of California. Warning too. Okay. Oh, Memphis itself is under a severe. For a cell to its south.
Yeah.
60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail.
Yeah, we gone ahead and dropped that tornado warning that was in effect for Decatur. And so I do want to go back to Jackson.
Yeah, the rotation for the Holly Springs cell is still there.
Yeah, that rotation's been decently long tracked.
And Shreveport's under a severe. For 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail. Tornado possible too with the Shreveport.
Yeah. I'm gonna check if there's anything tornado going on, because they have that up for a while.
Yeah. Velocity does show a little bit of rotation, but it's broad.
Yeah. You see it? I mean, not really much of a hook, but it's a little bit noticeable.
Yeah. Also got a special weather statement in Ohio? South Webster? 40-mile-an-hour winds, half-inch hail.
Yeah, right now we're tracking possibly another rotation for this Jackson storm that's approaching Westover. We'll cross over Westover, and then possibly onto our cameras that we have out of Jackson.
That would be Tennessee, right?
Yeah, Tennessee.
And this one does have a history of dropping them, so...
Yep. Yeah, right now I'm going to also pay attention to the one near Holly Springs, that tornado warning storm. It does have it looks decently discreet, and that will be moving its way to the northeast. We'll have a lot of it'll have a lot of the environment to itself. There's only just that storm to the west of it. But yeah, right now moving over part of the supercell itself is moving over Holly Springs. The main hook of this and the rotation is just to the southwest. We'll be approaching Highway 78 and near Holly Springs.
Yeah. I'm getting pinged. Mm. Mm. But yeah, this has just been...
Severe thunderstorm warning up here. Southeast of Bloomington. For 70-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, they bumped some of these severe thunderstorm warnings up here to 70.
Yeah.
We also have a severe thunderstorm warning over here in Arkansas. Yeah, Little Rock will be better. That includes Star City, Grady, Yorktown, Cornersville. Winds to the northeast at 60 miles an hour for 60 mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size tail until 5:30. There's a little bit of a hook signature trying to form with this near Rye and Highway 15, so that's probably something that we're going to need to watch. Starting to see more stronger rotation as it's approaching north of Jackson. And we gotta be quick because it's probably crossing as we speak.
Yeah.
Fortunately, these cameras here in Jackson, we don't have a sky. We can't look at the sky with these. They're pointing down at the highway. But they are the best that we have. I'm gonna keep on eye.
Yeah. Ah.
Just joining us, we're currently tracking a high risk of severe weather. We're currently at 3 tornado warnings for right now, but we do have a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. And we are currently tracking this one north of Jackson, where we have live views from, which I'm trying to sync up. Okay, I think I can switch out of this one.
Yeah. Just I've just been feeling groggy today. I don't know why.
Understandable. New tornado warning. This is the now radar indicated movement. Now includes all the way to Camden, Tennessee, until 6 o'clock p.m. Central Time. Wind northeast at 50 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Looks to be approaching the approaching Interstate 40 now. Don't see anything of note on these cameras at this time. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning, including downtown Little Rock for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail.
Yeah. Anything else? Yep. Any new tornado warnings, or are they kind of dying down? Do we get a lull
Yeah, we're kind
going
of in a
on?
lull period with them right now. Went from 10 down to 4.
That's good. Hopefully it continues to go down that route.
Yeah. So again, from what I'm seeing from the discussions and stuff, these supercells are going to be one of the main concerns for the strong tornadoes, and immediately after, we're going to have these strong, powerful winds from this line push through shortly after, and that could also produce some tornadoes, maybe even some strong ones.
Yeah.
We have some solid rotation here. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I see something. Wait. Where is that? See something interesting on the top left camera. Um, looks to be. Is this facing? Seems to be facing right at the storm. I'm at the rotation, and that could be the rotation right there. I'm not sure where this is facing. If it's facing west, which I think it is, then that's not it. But that looks very interesting regardless. We are down to one tornado warning now, and it is this one in Tennessee. This is the only warning we have at the moment for tornadoes. But yeah, right now that rotation is starting to really get itself back together, moving its way to the northeast.
Yeah.
Any tornado boost signature? Not that I can see, but yeah, this is the only tornado warning we have at this time. We do have a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings extending from this line that we are currently tracking. As for now, we're probably going to go back to our radar for right now.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go ahead and attend to some of these cameras that need to be fixed. Yeah, thankfully right now we have a bit of a quiet period in terms of tornadoes.
You might want to refrain from using the Q word. Letting you know. You're going to want to refrain from using that because it usually means the opposite right after. Yeah, just giving you that heads up.
We currently have that rotation parallel Interstate 40. And Yeah, we do have a bit of a hook signature trying to form out here southeast in Memphis. That's something we'll keep an eye on. That doesn't have a tornado possible tag on it, but I'm still gonna keep an eye on that regardless. Let's go check in back on the Star City storm. And this is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball sized tail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is going to be on top of Cornerville for something that, I mean, and yeah, we have a bit of, we have a little bit of a hook, not really prominent, but something to watch as we're moving up towards Star City, Highway 425. Right now we got some pretty large storms making its way through Arkansas at this time. They just gone ahead and issued a new one. It's for 70-mile-per-hour winds. I do want to get a camera out there as well.
That'd be something to look into. Yeah, it's been.
New severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana up to Minden. That is the Shreveport cell. Tornado is still possible. I'm gonna go check in. I'm gonna go check back in on it.
Yeah.
Bit of a hook on it, but not really much on the velocity side of things. Yeah, right now
Head on collision.
Yeah, we're starting to see that line really form. This is now from Illinois, nearly into Indiana, all the way down to, I believe, and then let me see here. Yeah, all the way down to nearly in Texas. Also still that rotation southwest of Cedar Grove. While we have a moment, I'm gonna quickly finish the rest of my dinner. I will be back in a moment, okay? Central.
All right.
All right.
Yeah. I guess well, I mean, probably a good idea to hang out in case anything new happens. In case Mother Nature has any surprises. So yeah, yeah, um, pull up this stuff. Oh, Jackson had an extension. Didn't realize that. Yeah, we got a couple special weather statements in Wisconsin, by the way, Monroe, Mineral Point, Dodgeville, both of which calling for, well, the southern one calling for 50-mile-an-hour winds. Actually, they're both calling for 50-mile-an-hour winds. They could go severe if the winds get a little bit stronger. We still got that special weather statement in South Carolina that does expire next 4 minutes. Anything on the West Coast? Outside of a couple frost advisories and freeze warnings for California, and a flood warning. I think it's a warning. Yeah, it's a flood warning for Burns, Oregon. Quite ironic. But that's about it for the West Coast. New severe fired up just north of Little Rock. That's something to look into. Where's that new one? $70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That's what we're looking at? Okay. 3/4 inch hail is also potential. Not seeing any rotation. I'm not able to change up the radar or anything on what's on screen. So, yeah, apologies ahead of time. So how are we looking with this Jackson cell? Oh, radar hole, right. Okay, that looks better in terms of that. Okay. Nashville picks up the rotation better. Warning for the southeastern tip of Lake Michigan. Calling for a possibility of water spouts, small hail, wind gusts of greater than 34 knots. No, once this comes on shore, it could go tornadic. So definitely gonna want to watch that. Yeah, that would. Yeah, that's a hook over Lake Michigan. What the heck? Yeah, rotation. It's not gonna show CC like the being offshore because that picks up stuff that's not water, and well, water spout is only gonna have water. But yeah, when that comes on shore, Bridgman, heads up, that's heading for you. Stevensville, Shoreham, Benton Harbor. Yeah, that cell's heading for you. Be on alert.
Okay, I'm back. Is there anything that I've missed?
We have a water spout triggered special weather statement for southeastern Lake Michigan, and a new tornado warning just popped up as I was talking about that in Illinois.
In Illinois, let's see where this is.
For Watseka. Watseka, Woodland, Cessna Park.
Okay, there it is. What would be a good radar? It'll probably be this one. Track this with. This is,
Yeah, Springfield.
yeah. Now, that actually
Either
does have.
Springfield or Chicago.
I'm gonna use Chicago first, but yeah, right. Yeah, you can see some decent rotation with that. As it's crossing
And the
highway.
cell to the north.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's something that we could also have to watch. But yeah, we currently have this one southwest of Woodworth, crossing Highway 49, and then moving into Woodlands, and then crossing Highway 1, and then in the long term we'll be moving into Sheldon, and cross 52. So if you're in that Polygon Seek shelter now, we're also tracking something else, another hook echo with some broad circulation over here near Dolovan, near Highway 52. This is not warned, but it does have a tornado possible tag on it. So the National Weather Service is keeping an eye on this for a tornado, and this will be moving up towards Dolovan and then Morocco. They'll probably extend the severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag into Morocco very soon, into Indiana.
Yeah. And also, while you're on that radar, you might want to check on that cell over Lake Michigan right now because that has waterspout tag on it. So.
And yeah, and the main thing that we worry about these water spouts, of course, is boats out in the sea, but mainly these coming onto land and spinning up tornadoes as they do. So it'll likely make landfall probably near Shoreham and St. Joseph. But yeah, that does have a signature over Lake Michigan. So yeah, if you're boating out here, get off the sea. We might have a water spout with this, and this will eventually make its way on land, probably near the St. Joseph area in southwestern Michigan. But yeah, right now keeping an eye on this rotation over here, southwest of Woodworth, on Highway 49, going to the northeast at 45 miles an hour for a tornado moving to the moving to northeast at 45 miles an hour until 5:45 p.m. Central Time. And let's see if we have any. You want to fix some of the cameras? Have one up here. That's the test. Oh, I just closed it by accident, so that's why it disappeared. All right, cameras should be fixed. And then we'll throw the cameras are having a decent amount of issues, so we'll get that fixed when we can. But right now, we do have a new tornado warning over here near Hunter, Bardley, Graden, and Elsinore, and this is for southeastern Carter County and northern Ripley County in Missouri, excuse me, until 6 o'clock p.m. Central for a possible tornado movements to the northeast at 35 miles an hour. So kind of on the more slower side of what we've been seeing with these tornadoes. And yeah, again, that's right in the middle of that radar hole, unfortunately, but you can still see that rotation. I want to see if we can go lower, because that's 15,000 feet. Oh yeah, this one's slightly better. But yeah, right now we're scanning this at like 11,000 feet, so we're not gonna be able to see the lower level rotation with this, but there's gonna be approaching on Hunter and Graden. So if you're in either of those areas as well as other areas in that polygon, make sure that you take your tornado precautions. All right, so let's fling it back over here to the east in Tennessee for a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for Linden, Loboville, and Bold Spring. It's kind of the cluster of those smaller storms. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size tail until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. And we do have a new confirmed tornado. And the best radar would probably to be use this one for now, but we do
Where
have
is this?
This is in Illinois. Law
Oh, we have a new
enforcement.
tornado in yes, second tornado warning in Tennessee, another tornado warning in Missouri,
Okay, but we do have a
and another
confirmed
tornado
tornado.
warning
We
in
have a.
Illinois.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground. There's a law enforcement confirmed tornado moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Until 6 o'clock p.m. Your tornado would be right here over Smithboro, on top of Highway 140, on top of Highway 40, and just north of Interstate 70, moving towards Mulberry Grove. And if you are in this polygon, you need to seek shelter immediately, as this is a law enforcement confirmed tornado. And now we do have a tornado warning in effect in Louisiana. This is the Shreveport cell that the National Oil Service has been tracking, but now we have a tornado warning over here in Louisiana. This is just east of Shreveport. This includes Minden, Couchwood, Coltra, let me see, yeah, Cotton Valley, and Dixie Inn, as well as other areas in Central Webster Parish, Clarabone Parish, and why is that? Okay, yeah, I gotta fix this glitch with the warning text. But those are some of the parishes. There's one more parish that's not showing for some reason that's in it. This is until 6 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. I'm going to get cameras on this. If we are able. And yeah, and I don't see much in terms of camera coverage, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything there, unfortunately. But yeah, that's going to be your tornado. That's the polygon for that tornado warning. Excuse me, I'm gonna need to drink some water. But I can't do that yet because we have another tornado warning that just got issued. So we're starting to pick back up again, exiting that lull of tornado warnings that we had. This is west of Grand Junction, Tennessee. Now it'll be moving its way to the northeast, just south of Jackson again. So Jackson, you might be back under the gun. You're just outside that polygon, but in the future you may be placed inside of it. This is moving to the northeast at 50 miles an hour until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Your hook signature is right on the Tennessee-Mississippi border, just slightly north of it, northwest of Michigan City, and we'll be approaching Highway 57 west of Grand Junction.
And there is a CC with the Smithboro tornado.
Smithboro tornado?
Yeah.
Uh,
There is a CC on it.
Okay, let me go ahead and check that one out. Which radar are you getting this from?
St. Louis?
St. Louis? Okay. See. Oh, yep, that's actually been a that's actually been a sustained tornado debris signature. Actually, seemed like it hit south of Greenville, through Highway 127, and then ran over Smithboro before now making its way near Mulberry Grove. The tornado debris signature has fainted a little bit, but I'm gonna check. Yeah, but it's mainly because it's over open field, so it could be still on the ground. It's just not hitting anything. So we're gonna wait for the next scan. It's now just north of Mulberry Grove. So she does a tornado on the ground. Take your tornado precautions and stay safe from this tornado. And then the severe thunderstorm warning into Indiana from Wheatfield all the way down to Boswell. For 60-mile-per-hour winds, half-dollar size tail, and a tornado is possible. This is going to be in effect till 6 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time or 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, as we're changing time zones here from the warning text. So there's that severe thunderstorm warning. But again, going back down to this tornado warned storm near Grand Junction. Yeah, right now a hook's really trying to start a kick up here south of Highway 57. So take your tornado precautions. This is west of Grand Junction. And then we're having a little bit of everything right now. So let's go ahead and try to cover it all. We're gonna go back to this tornado warned storm near Clarksburg. Or it's again, we can't really get the most amount of data. And hold on, excuse me. So yeah, there's gonna be over here by Clarksburg, near Highway 22, and that does have a decent hail core, but we are scanning this at 11,000 feet, so it's probably so that could be different on the lower level. Let's go back to Arkansas for a second, as we're starting to see these storms push
You
eastward.
might want to go into Louisiana. There's a tornado warning near Shreveport.
I just covered that.
Oh, you did?
Yes, I did. I just covered that. Yeah, that's already been taken care of. But we're gonna go back down there next. We have we have this line that's moving eastward through Arkansas. Little Rock's about to be hit by the main part of the line. They got hit by another storm that was severe warned. We are starting to see some hooks form on these. We have this severe thunderstorm warning. Quarter-size tail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This will be moving up towards Step Rock and Pleasant Plains. That are already being hit by another part of the storm. Going here to the southeast. We have a ping pong sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust driven severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. This one is southeast of Hazen, approaching Interstate 40, and we do have a few more storms up to the northeast of that severe thunderstorm warning. Some of them hitting McCroy, Howell, Cotton Plant. You're gonna get a few rounds of these storms as they chug along to the northeast. You're also tracking
and
that
big concern there would be flooding.
Yeah. But yeah, we also have that storm that I've been watching near Grady, starting to form more of a hook right now, so we're gonna have to watch it. There's a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for tennis ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That just went through Grady. They're about to be hit by the that hook-like feature right there, and there's gonna be moving up towards Highway 276, and there's a storm right behind it that's going to be moving up towards Grady as well. So after this storm, for you people in Grady and the surrounding area, you got another storm to go for that one. We also do have a severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued. We're moving her back to the tornado warned storm. This is in Arkansas, Louisiana, and Texas, that border area. There's going to be this includes Jefferson all the way to Domino, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size tail until 6 o'clock p.m. moving northeast at 60. The hail core to this thing is near southwest of Highway 59. Will move south of Linden and then make its way towards Atlanta in Texas and Belvins. And then moving back to the tornado warning storm. We do have another tornado warning, by the way, that needs our attention. So let's go ahead and just quickly get this out of the way. Right now, we do have kind of broad rotation here. It's not really too strong. But if you're not Polygon, seek shelter now, especially if you're in Couchwood and Cotton Valley. I'm gonna go ahead and clear Minden out of this and Dixie Inn as well, and the surrounding area there. Mainly worried about Couchwood and Cotton Valley. So let's just go ahead and go up now to that tornado warning. New tornado warning up here. South of the confirmed one. This does include Salem. This and moving out from Salem to Abbeville, and there's that full polygon for you. Yeah, there's a lot of everything right now. But there's moving northeast, 70 miles an hour. Until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Excuse me. And again, looking back up with this one, the tornado debris signature has faded, so the tornado has lifted, and but we're still going to keep an eye on it for any signs of redevelopment, but it might struggle to do so because it's now a part of that line. And yeah, for this one, we're going to find our rotation, and seems pretty broad. And if I had to guess, it will be northwest of New Minden. And yeah, so if you're in that polygon, take cover now. That was a lot of talking there, but we're still not done. Yeah, currently we have that line of storms pushing through Arkansas, pushing through Illinois and Missouri, and that's going to be where pretty much all of our damaging wind threat's going to come from. And then we're also dealing with that tornado threat. We had it a little earlier. We went down to as little as 1 tornado warning, but we're now up to 7. The highest that we had since we started the stream was 10 tornado warnings. So yeah, right now we're tracking. We're gonna send it back up to this tornado warning storm up here. Yeah, rotation not really as strong here. They might drop this warning soon, but I do see a little bit. And yeah, the rotation there, it's definitely rain route. You will not be able to see that. We do have a cluster of severe thunderstorm warnings in that general region. We do have a new tornado warning. This one is just west of the one that we already have near Grand Junction. This is heading towards Moscow in Tennessee, all the way up towards Whiteville. It's moving to the northeast at 40 miles an hour until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. There's also quarter-sized tail indicated with this storm. I do want to check out this warning from the radar to the north, so you can get more of a better scan than the ones we're getting. Yeah, there's still some broad rotation heading up towards Highway 51 south of Ramsey. New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued to the north from Windsor to these towns are really hard to pronounce, but yeah, it's in that polygon. This is for southeastern Christian County and central Shelby County until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Moving to the northeast of 55 miles an hour. Yeah, 60 miles an hour and quarter-sized tail. Again, with that one. We also have... I'm trying to see if we have anything else. Let's go back to this storm here that's kind of in a radar hole. We're gonna try viewing it from Memphis. Yeah, and for this tornado warning storm, rotation's getting more broader. No, should be over Hunter, if I had to imagine. And that'll be crossing Highway 8. Yeah, I think. No, that Highway 60. Excuse me. Hard to see from here because of all the stuff that's in the way.
Yep. Oh boy.
We also do have a severe thunderstorm warning from Lua all the way towards Horseshoe Lake, moving to the northeast at 45 miles an hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized tail until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Yeah, they're gonna drop that tornado warning in southern Missouri here in a second. That looks to be dead.
Yeah, anything new since then? That's the question. Oh, we have 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings in Georgia again.
Oh, I see
I
that.
have another one get issued. 60-mile-an-hour winds. $half size hail. Oh. So yeah, that would be for Midville area. Herndon, Roger, Benton's Landing, Georgia. Turn the gun there.
Yep.
West
Rotation
of Moline.
Yeah, rotation over here by in Louisiana looks to be looks to have completely fizzled out. They might drop that warning here in a second unless it reforms.
And new tornado warning in between the Shafter and Centralia warnings.
Wait for that to pop up. Do you have an update from IamBot? Let's check it out. Measure scale discussion got put out, number 360. Waiting for the graphic. I'm gonna read this out. I know it's kind of stretched, so I'll just read this. A couple of long-lived supercells posing the risk of producing strong tornadoes appear possible across northwestern Louisiana and southern / eastern Arkansas through 7 to 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Otherwise, potential for damaging wind gusts and brief tornadoes may slowly increase with a slowly east-south, eastward advancing squall line. And we are waiting for the graphic on that, and we'll go in and show it on screen once it does. We do have a 2.5 inch hail report. Actually, wait a minute. It says here 2.5 inches, but the description says 1 inch hail report. So that's probably a mistake. Southwest of Cordova. That's east of Memphis. So I'm going to see more of an impressive hail core form with this tornado warning storm near Moscow, Tennessee. And this one and another storm near Hickory Valley. Oh, yep, that warning has popped up. Let's go ahead and check it out.
And another new tornado warning in Illinois, and it's an extension for the one that has a history of dropping them.
Yeah, I do see that. That now includes all the way up to Windsor and Troy Bridge. Until 6:30 p.m. Moving northeast at 65 miles an hour and there's also quarter-sized tail with it.
They extended the tornado warning in Missouri.
Extended it. Let me see. Maybe there was a more impressive signature that I didn't get to see. From Memphis, it looked like it was.
Yeah, this is in the
pretty much
radar
done
hole
with.
area.
Yeah. I checked from Paducah. Oh, yep. I do see it. Let's wait for the rest of the data to download. Oh, yeah, I see why they extended that. So yeah, that's that just crossed Highway 60. That'll make its way towards Greenville, and Highway 34. This is for northeastern Carter County, Wayne County, and northwestern Butler County in Missouri. Until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour.
And what's the best radar for this? Paducah?
I mean, I'm currently
Paducah.
using Paducah. I think that's the best one.
And when did this tornado warning in Arkansas show up?
When that was just issued. We actually have two new warnings, in fact. So let's cover the one for this one, including Newport and Diaz. Diaz got hit by an EF4 on Pi Day.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, for Newport, Campbell Station, Diaz, Tuckerman, all up to Minturn, we have a tornado warning until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for a possible tornado moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. And that's going to take a near direct aim where that EF4 tornado hit. IEM bot went off, so let's see. They issued another mesoscale discussion. So we're gonna get that one popped up as well. And again, here's that graphic for 360. Includes a large corridor here. And then for 361, here it is. This includes Illinois and Indiana. For the tornado threat, 120 to 150 miles an hour. They said this is the favorable corridor for tornadoes and damaging winds through at least 00Z. That is 7 p.m. Central for to convert that. And that's gonna let's see here. Favorable corridor for tornadoes and damaging winds. A band of supercell clusters are tracking northeastward from northeastern Illinois into northwestern Indiana. These storms along with warm advection. Some weather terms here are moving. I don't want to wait. There's some weather terms there. I want to keep it simple for our viewers. Despite a somewhat messy mode, this environment may support an uptick in the intensity of supercell clusters over the next hour or two, with an accompanying risk of tornadoes and damaging wind gusts. Any supercells that can organize or intensify in this zone will be capable of producing a strong tornado, though the aforementioned mode evolution casts uncertainty in this scenario at this point in time. So they're basically, they're basically saying that the storm, the kind of storm that we're seeing, and again, this is very linear. Wait, hold up. I'm getting new information. Okay, yeah, I'll get on that in just a second. But yeah, the messy, with this messy storm mode, because of how linear this is and all the rain and all that stuff here, it's really going to prevent these storms from producing strong tornadoes. But it is still possible. They're not ruling it out yet. And okay, that was new information, but that is okay, yeah, it is. Okay, so we do have a new tornado warning in effect. This is the over by Bayou Meadow, and is moving to the northeast, and they'll be approaching Highway 165, Highway 130, and all the way up towards Monroe in Arkansas, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour for a tornado and golf ball size tail. With this, that is a decent hook signature. Your rotation will be just near Bayou Meadow, moving to the northeast. And so yeah, that is your newest tornado warning. You're currently at 13 at this time. And then also one that I almost forgot because we got caught up in some stuff is this tornado over here in Texas, north of Marshall. This is going to be moving to the northeast at 50 miles an hour until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And this is going to be approaching Jefferson. Your rotation will be east of Harlingen. And this will approach Highway 49, Highway 59, and areas in Lodi and Barrera. And also, just while we were covering this, we just had a new tornado warning issued from Linden to Domino. A move for a possible tornado moving northeast at 40 until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We are now at 15 tornado warnings, so we're really starting to tick up in tornado warnings here. And the new one issued in Missouri that will include Fredericktown. We were seeing rotation forming just southwest of the area of Fredericktown. This will be moving to the northeast at 55 miles an hour until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So if you're in Fredericktown or areas around it, seek shelter immediately. Your rotation is just southwest. Do we have any cameras there? I want to get cameras there if we can.
That's Fredericktown, Missouri?
Yes, Missouri.
Oh, well, because we'd have 2 random tornado warnings in Texas.
Just covered that.
One of them's aimed at Texarkana.
Yes. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm trying to. Okay, there we go.
And we have another tornado warning in Arkansas.
All right.
Do it. A DWIT, or whatever it is. Oh, and that cell behind it's looking very nasty. Grady gold. No, it's just a severe, but I'd say keep an eye on that one for a possibility of a tornado as well. Ooh, that's really strong rotation west to do it.
And what? Where is this?
DeWitt, Arkansas.
Okay.
DeWitt.
DeWitt.
It's a southeast of Little Rock.
Oh yeah, we're starting to see that hook really starting to curl up. So if we're in this polygon, we need to seek shelter now. Do we have any debris with this? No, we don't. But it's really starting to
Luckily,
intensify.
no.
Yeah, it's starting to intensify.
Luckily, no.
We are going to, as fast as we can, quickly switch over to our multi-view because I do want to.
Eldridge Corner. This is going right into you. This would be heading for the intersections of highways 165 and 11.
Yeah, I do want to take this one full. The one in Frederick Town where we have a tornado coming. I need to really edit this so come on, stop glitching.
That we got all this happening. And it doesn't help that it's in a radar hole. Or I'm just hitting the wrong radar. I was hitting the wrong radar.
Okay, hopefully I spelled that right. Okay, so yeah, right now we have powerful rotation that's forming west of DeWitt. I doubt we have, but I'm hoping we have a camera out there.
Yeah, because that's trying to drop.
Oh, we don't have any camera coverage. That sucks. We do have one out of Newport though, but southbound. Okay. I thought the camera's still up. Can't tell. Okay, it is.
I'm pulling up the live storm chasing map, see if there's any chasers on it.
Yeah, and if they are, then try looking them up and see if they have anything.
Sadly, doesn't appear to be any on the DeWitt one, but there is. I'm not sure if anyone's going south to it.
Yeah, right now.
And it is not working.
Okay, I'm gonna check this from St. Louis. This one near Fredericktown. Okay, we have a powerful couplet that's about to hit Fredericktown. If you're in Fredericktown, take cover immediately. That is tornado warned. We have a town. We have a view of Fredericktown. If it stops glitching. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that is out of Fredericktown. I'm going to keep a very close eye on it.
It's like downtown Fredericktown too.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah, this is downtown according to the description.
I didn't even need the description. I saw that. That's like Main Street, small town USA vibes.
Yeah, Yeah, and the camera's kind of coming and going, so I have to constantly try refreshing it. But yeah, we have a couplet right on the outside of Fredericktown.
How many warnings do we have active?
We have 13 tornado warnings active.
No, that's a lucky number.
And we have a new tornado warning, including, yeah, cotton plants all the way towards nearly Fair Oaks until 6:30 p.m. Right on the sound of Fredericktown. It's shocking we don't have much of a. Let me make sure that this is. Yeah, it's a. Oh, Oh, that's from Farmington. When did we switch to Farmington?
Oops.
Go back. I guess that. Yeah, I was on Fredericktown, but it didn't. For some reason, it switched. And I click on an ad. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm back on Fredericktown. The camera's down. Don't have it anymore. Thought I'm gonna have to review back on stream and see what happened there. And right now we have more important priorities. We have one that's near DeWitt. And we actually have two areas now. The one to the south got warned. Yeah, we currently have a very we have a decent couple of this one that's approaching on Highway 130. So you're in that polygon, seek shelter now. And a lot of our cameras are down. Or well, one of them's just on something I was trying to cameras for, so let me just put that back. We're going to try to get as many of these back as we can. About time that some of these get switched out.
Yeah. I tricked a second, but oh, yeah, the other cell got forewarned. I was like, wait, why is there another tornado warning? What's going on? The cell south of Duet got forewarned.
Yeah, so yeah, right now we do have a powerful couple of this one. We have a cluster of tornado warnings up here. Might be pretty hard to get much of anything due to how many warnings we have here. We are at 18 warnings, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
18 tornado warnings. So, yeah, yeah, we're really starting to enter our tornado window for sure. But yeah, we have these are KLCS mainly tornadoes. Like it's gonna be very hard to get signatures out of these. So if you're in if you're in any of those polygons, and just seek shelter. And then we have a tornado warning over here on the Louisiana-Arkansas border. This is west of Haynesville. We'll be crossing to Arkansas shortly. We're also keeping an eye on these two tornado warned storms. They don't really seem that much rotation with them at this time. Although one thing to note is that we do have some rotation west of Jefferson. And but with that hook signature, that might be something that we need to watch. And then they've also gone ahead and did a tornado confirmed. Actually, no, they did a PDS tornado warning for this one approaching wait, hold up, wait. Okay, wait, I do have a photo of this tornado. I do have a photo of this tornado that I'm gonna see how I can share. But yeah, this is
That would be
approaching.
Perryville?
No, the one that just got PDS tornado warned. This is approaching on Highway 130. If you're in that polygon, seek shelter now. Long term is gonna go up towards Holly Grove. There's a weather spotter confirmed tornado until 6:30 p.m.
Which one
Central.
is that one?
It's the D-Wet storm.
Oh, DeWitt.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, boy.
Okay, what's... Okay.
I just realized how crazy today's going.
So yeah,
Oh.
right now there's approaching on Highway 130. We're going to try to get any visuals. We have a tornado debris signature with this as well. This just hit the town of Amara. I'm not sure how to pronounce that exactly, but that town just got hit by this tornado. But yeah, we have a supercell to the north, supercell to the south of these. 19 tornado warnings are now in effect. So we obviously cannot focus on every single one. So if you're any of these tornado polygons, seek shelter now. But this new warning includes from Fisher all the way towards Lake City, south of Jonesboro. This is until 7 o'clock p.m., moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. But yeah, the main storm is that we have a PDS tornado warning at this time. Just hit a town, crossed 130. There is a tornado debris signature of this storm. We need everyone in this polygon to seek shelter immediately, as well as any other people in any of these other polygons. They need any of these other tornado warning polygons. Seek shelter now. Yeah, so I can't share this, but we do have a visual of that tornado. It looks very photogenic. Yeah, just went through. I will post this in the stream chat because again we are not allowed. That was a stupid ad. Okay. Ads, get out of the way. Okay, there we go. Okay, you might hear our voice for a second. Okay. On repeat as I go ahead and get this posted. But there you go. That is the tornado that we just seen. Just had to get the ads out of the way, but there we go. But yeah, there's a PDS tornado warning. Seek shelter now. We're starting to see a lot more fallout with this storm. And now we're starting to see more intense rotation picking up near north of Hunter, moving to the moving at Highway 49. Yeah, seek shelter now if you are in the if you are in that polygon. Throwing it out to Tennessee. We have 2 warnings here, 2 tornado warnings. We have one southwest of Whiteville, and another that's very broad west of Sillerton, and those will be impacting those areas you see in the polygon. Again, we don't really have much time to go through these one by one. The tornado warning that was on the Louisiana Arkansas border has been dropped. You're at 21 warnings now. So yeah, we are really picking up. We have these two warnings in Texas. Both remain broad. One of them's completely choked out, so I think they'll drop the northern one. The southern one, we'll have to see how that storm develops. It does have a hook signature with it. But yeah, we do have a tornado warning. Let's go to St. Louis for this one. This is the one that went through Fredericktown. And yeah, that went through. Now approaching Silver Lake and then McBride before crossing into Illinois. We have a large. Yeah, we have two new severe thunderstorm warnings as well. A massive one here for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail until 7 o'clock p.m. all the way to from Greenville to Carbondale, and then another one here from Charleston up to Tunnel Hill for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Now let's go back to these tornado warnings.
Tornado warning in Indiana, northwest Indiana.
Earth Center, we have 21 warnings. So
That's.
Oh, we actually have a tornado
bonkers.
southeast of Madison too, in Wisconsin. So let's go and check these. Let's check out these outliers here. We got one in Indiana. And there's your rotation. South of Guilford, moving to the northeast at Medryville. So seek shelter if you're in the path of that. And let me just fix this. Let's go out to the one in Madison. There was actually a funnel cloud report. 1/4 of the way to the ground. So yeah, that's why I got warned for a weather spotter weather spotter reported funnel cloud moving to the northeast at 45 miles an hour. This is going to be over Cooksville and then approaching Interstate 90. This will be in effect till 6:30 p.m. Central Time. And if you're wondering why I'm talking so fast, because we got 20 different warnings that we have to get through. So again, we cannot cover all of these. So if you ever get that alert on your phone that you're under a tornado warning, or find out that you're under a tornado warning, seek shelter now. And again, we have these 3 tornado warnings as well, from Strasburg all the way down to Lucca. And these are along a line. The only one I could really notice is this one northeast of Kell, and don't see any debris signature of that one, but I do see it. But again, I do see that couplet. The other two are pretty hard to spot. So again, if you're in, so they're probably gonna drop the central one and probably the northern one of this, and keeping the severe thunderstorm warning for that. Let's go to Paducah as we go to where basically all of these warnings are concentrated. Yeah, we are tracking what appears to be strong rotation east of Greenville. This one is warned. This will be moving up towards Highway 34, moving to the northeast at 45 miles an hour. This will be at Shook at around 6:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, according to the timings on this warning. And this will be for quarter-sized hail. Let's now bounce it down to the south, more of the south, where we have all these warnings, including that PDS tornado warning in progress. And yeah, right now I can't. I'll get to chat in a second. But yeah, because we got all this to go through. But yeah, right now we have this one approaching on Casco. Moving near Holly Grove. And again, this is a PDS tornado warning moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. And there's a weather spotter confirmed tornado. And then we have this yeah, and then we also have this rotation near Bayou Meto again. We have a tornado wind storm right behind it. Moving up to the north, we have more rotation over approaching Interstate 40 in this polygon, southwest of Brinkley. And then we got this one over here. This one looks pretty strong with that hook echo. That is a very impressive hook signature. South of Penrose, moving to the northeast towards Highway 64 in Vandale and Wynn and Wine. You know, I don't really know how to say it. But yeah, right now we have this also broad rotation moving towards Highway 64 until 6:45 p.m. Moving to the northeast at 50 miles an hour, and that polygon. And again, we do have another confirmed tornado in progress east of Weldenburg in Arkansas. This is another PDS tornado warning. We have
two.
There's a fire department confirmed tornado south of Jonesboro. And then to the west, we have this tornado warning storm over by Campbell Station up to Minturn until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And then, is there anything else? Oh yeah, we do have a new tornado warning issued from Xenia all the way up towards Ingraham, and that is moving to the northeast at 55 miles an hour till 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. All that is up in Illinois, and and they also dropped the warning. One of the two warnings up here in northeastern Texas, and I think that's everything. But yeah, right now we're seeing a tornado approach Fair Oaks at this time.
Not anymore. We have another one.
Another one where?
Warning, Arkansas. This would be going into the Blue Hill of Missouri.
Okay, so what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to have multi-cams set up so we can use multiple Arkansas cams at once. Because that's something I do want to do. This one might, the one on the live cam might look weird for a moment, but this is important. We need to get this ready. We need to get both of these ready.
So what else went PDS? Because Do It was PDS. What else went PDS?
Yeah, give me just 1 second.
Is it Wine? No.
Get this here. Yeah, it's the one east of Weldenburg, near Harrisburg in northeastern Arkansas. We are at 22 warnings.
Wiener. Okay.
We have no breaks right now. We have another warning. Let's go to we're gonna go to the radar in Memphis to track this one. This is from Peach Orchard all the way up towards Malden, moving to the northeast at 50 miles an hour, till 7:15 p.m. and that is some very strong rotation that we're picking up here from Memphis. It's southeast of Reno. That is some very strong rotation. So please seek shelter immediately if you're in this polygon. This might drop this could drop a big tornado. You need to seek shelter if you're in the.
We have a new mesoscale discussion.
I'm sorry, but
further east.
We don't have time to read that. We don't have time to read that. There is way too many warnings up here right now. We have some in southeast of Penrose, a very impressive hook signature as well. Going back to Little Rock because there is something else I need to check out. Oh my goodness, hold up. I'm trying to see where this. Okay, yeah, checking in on these. We have rotation southeast of DeWitt where we have that tornado. The one near Casco is starting to fizzle out. We have a more powerful rotation forming near Brinkley at this time. Can I get cameras? It's going to be a mad scramble to get cameras out here. Okay, that one's down. We're not gonna get any cameras on that. Not even up there. Okay, we can't. How about this PDS one? Can we get something out of that? No, we can't. How about this one? Or actually, maybe even that one up there to the north. We're very limited on that. We have very strong rotation up here, up in Reno. All these are facing south. We're not going to get any cameras for that one. I got to see what we're working with. Okay, yeah, we're watching that one near Penrose. Let me just track this down. That one's facing west. Okay, we're not gonna get any cameras out of that. So yeah, right now we have numerous tornado warnings out here. We're at 22 warnings, folks. The tornado warning in Texas just got dropped, so we're actually now down to 19, which is still a whole lot of warnings. So yeah, please make sure that you're following.
2 new tornado warnings were just issued. One in Indiana, one in Missouri.
Okay, let's go to that one in Indiana. Again, we cannot get to every single one of these. There is way too many tornado warnings to cover for just 2 people on the team right now. For 2 people on staff right now. So again, if you do get that warning, you need to seek shelter. So we do have that tornado north of Medryville approaching Highway 421. There is no debris signature, but it is still rotation. You need to seek shelter. That will be in effect until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So yeah, we're changing time zones for that warning. Going back to the one near Evansville. Looks like they're probably about to drop this one here in Wisconsin. Don't see any rotation on that one. And then we have this one in Missouri, including from McGee to Benton. And I know we have cameras from that city right there. I need my dad. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and check this out. And yeah, looks like we're getting some decent rotation out of this near McGee. So seek shelter immediately. If you're in this polygon, in the long term, we'll be able to have cameras out here. So that's something I'm going to keep an eye on, and we'll provide those live views when we can. We're very despite being this many warnings, we are pretty limited on cameras because they're not facing north or south. They're only facing west and east. So we have to get these on camera when they're crossing highways. And only some of these highways have camera coverage. Pretty sure Fair Oaks does not have any camera coverage. But we are seeing a pretty decent rotation signature with that one moving northeast towards Cherry Valley. And then to its southwest in Brinkley, which we do have cameras for. But it is already past that place. Unless these cameras go north, which they do not go north. We do have a pretty solid signature of this one as it's moving its way to the northeast. So again, this is all over the high risk corridor. So yeah, we're having intense tornado spam. We're having these warnings come one after the other, after the other, after the other. And yeah, new tornado warning over here, northwest of Shreveport, northwest of Shreveport. That looked to have a pretty it looks like near Lodi had a pretty good hook echo to it, but that is since collapsed. But we'll keep an eye on that. That will be in effect until 7 o'clock p.m. Moving to the northeast at 55 miles an hour. And then for And then for some of these, trying to get to, it's gonna let me. I need to check if there's any other updates.
At this point, the only way I'm able to determine if there's new warnings, because how messy it is to click on the radar so far away where I just see the bare bone warnings. It's that bad.
Yeah, we basically have a line of tornado warnings out here. I'm gonna go back to Memphis to check this one out because this one had a
wall of tornado.
this one had a pretty. Go ahead.
We have a new one in Illinois, continuation from the Perryville, Missouri.
Yeah, wait for that one to pop up. But yeah, right now I'm watching this rotation. You're corning, and that looks very well together. Although although we are scanning this at 7,500 feet in the air, so we're not really at the low level. But yeah, that is some strong rotation to that, and we'll definitely keep an eye on this. Back up to 22 tornado warnings again. Going here first, from Chester to Coulterville, including Sparta. This will be moving to the northeast at 65 miles an hour until 7 p.m. And actually, Sparta is slightly outside of it, but still pay attention to this. And your rotation would be right here, northwest of Perryville, and that looks pretty intense. There is no debris signature with this one, but yeah, this one currently has some strong rotation as they approach Perryville. So yeah, if you're in that polygon, take cover now. Again, we cannot cover all of these, so and that's something I'm going to keep saying. We cannot cover all of these because the sheer amount of them. But so if you ever get that alert, on your phone, or if you find out that you're under a warning, get to shelter. We do have a new confirmed tornado on the ground in Missouri. This is the one that was for McGee towards Scott City. Let's go ahead and get our scan out of this.
Wait, is that the one that has the extension into Illinois?
No, this is this is near wait, hold on, I'm just checking to see if there's any updates. Yeah, this one is in southeastern Missouri. It's not the one that extends it to Illinois. We do have a tornado debris signature with this. As it's approaching Highway 51, so a tornado has been indicated on the ground. So take cover now.
Oh, yeah, and that one's kind of aimed for Cape Girardeau.
Yeah,
so...
and that one's a PDS tornado warning. See, we have another PDS tornado warning. We do have cameras all the way out there, so if it makes it there, then we should be able to get live views out of that area. We're going to switch up this one. And I realized I had the SPC thing here, but we had no cameras on, so it doesn't really matter. We're going to switch this one up for the Missouri Department of Transportation cameras. And we're going to select that. And yeah, again, we do have our cameras. So we'll have that one up for now. And I'll provide more exact location using that text when I can, but right now we just have so much to get over. We have any new... Yeah, we have a warning, including for one again. So yeah, these storms are just training on other tornadoes, one after the other. So if you think you passed one, there's probably another one right behind you that's coming in.
Yeah.
And then looking at these two, we have one near Vandale, one near Fargo. These ones, I don't see any tornado debris signature. We're going to go over here back to Memphis. And yeah, you can see we have we have another tornado forming east of Greenfield in Arkansas. And yeah, and again we have that powerful rotation moving in towards Corning. They've gone ahead and added a little bit more areas for that storm just now until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for that storm that we were just watching. But yeah, right now east of Greenfield we have this storm that's developing, and that could produce a tornado. They've gone ahead and yeah, it said yeah, there's a law enforcement confirmed tornado moving to the northeast at 40 miles an hour. We are at 24 tornado warnings, and I'm pretty sure that is a record for this channel. I'm pretty sure that that's the most amount of tornado warnings that we have ever covered. And yeah, we're starting to see.
We have it. Oh,
Yeah, we're starting
Texas.
I have to interrupt.
Texas,
I have to interrupt.
Arkansas.
We have a very impressive hook forming with this one east of Greenfield. This might drop a big tornado. If it can fully get itself together.
Greenfield. That's. Missouri?
No, Arkansas, northeastern Arkansas. And this mess of storms. We also have this rotation west of Vandal, and then of course that one near Hunter. That'll be getting its way towards Vandal again. So Vandal, you after that tornado that's to your west, you have another one on the way that's coming into your west. And then Holly Grove, you're currently in a warning. We're starting to see this line push more eastward, starting to catch up with these storms. So hopefully it can fully catch up with these storms and fully just kill them off for now. But yeah, right now we have a lot of warnings. We have this one near northwest of Tupelo, Arkansas. Yeah, and yeah, that powerful rotation just went through Corning. We do not have any signs of debris. So hopefully that's just very powerful rotation and not something that's on the ground. But yeah, right now we're starting to see this hook really trying to curl up. And this could be... Yeah, and this could be a situation. We are currently at 24 tornado warnings. We are at 24 tornado warnings at this time. And let's see if we can get any new information. I'm going to check what we have at this time. Yeah, we do have more photos of a tornado. Trying to... Okay, let's bounce it up to the north. We have one near Corning. And then up to... Okay, wait, let's check in on these storms because we haven't checked in on them in a while.
Yeah.
So yeah, right now it looks like it has mostly fizzled out, which is good news, but we'll keep an eye for any signs of redevelopment in the future for the St. Louis radar. And yeah, we got some powerful rotation. Let's see if that stands. No, it did not. But it looked like we did some powerful rotation north of Perryville. That's the one that I already highlighted. But yeah, right now rotation looks very weak now. That's a good sign. We'll watch for any redevelopment.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're at 25 tornado warnings, folks. 25. And yeah, we have these three here in Illinois, and then we also have this one up here in Indiana. We're gonna check this one out before we go back down south. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning north of Madison for just 60-mile-per-hour winds. But yeah, we have this one west. We have rotation west of Knox. No signs of a tornado on the ground, so seek shelter if you are in that area. Now let's go back down to the south, where we have a tornado warning. Not sure. Yeah, okay, this is a new one over here in Tennessee, from Henderson up to Big Sandy until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. So again, a lot of stuff that we've been having to cover. So a lot of these cameras cannot be in more awful places. Okay, this is southbound. This is the one that's...
I wish I was out there in the field, honestly.
Okay, this is something that we're gonna watch, because this one is south. This thing is pointed right at a right at this circulation here. This one's pointing right at it. I think that's it. On the top right of your screen, that might be the rotation itself that's pulling it. It's moving in very fast. I think that might be it.
South Bend, Indiana is under a tornado warning.
Yeah, and yeah, this is fairly close. I'm going to... Okay, go here. Send it back. I'm gonna go to Bay.
Juking cookies.
Yeah, we have a lot of lightning activity. And this is the storm that we are watching. As this thing has really gotten itself well together. Very strong lower level rotation. There was a law enforcement report of a tornado from at least one of these tornadoes. We don't know which one, because there's been so many in that region.
Yeah, it's been crazy.
Yeah, we were watching on the top right camera. We saw a lot of scud cloud moving in very fast. I'm pretty sure that is actually the rotation itself that we saw rolling in. Yeah, that is right on top of Bay. It's basically right to the south of Bay.
Yeah.
Oh. Take this bull. Hold up. We might have a tornado. On the top right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a tornado on the ground.
What the fuck?
I am pretty sure that is a tornado on the ground. That I just briefly saw. Or that's a funnel or a tornado on the ground.
I'll pull it back up.
It looked like it was very brief. But I saw a funnel that was, oh yeah, that's a tornado. We have a tornado in progress. This is near Bay. We just saw a power flash. It is crossing the highway as we speak. We just seen it. Tornado on the ground. Take cover now.
Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, that's power flash. That's not lightning. That is not lightning. That's
Seek
power
shelter
flash.
now. Seek shelter now. That is a tornado in progress. We are seeing it touching down. It's hard to see, but I do see it.
Honestly, that semi needs to pull over.
Yeah. Oh, yep. Yep. I just seen it. Earth Central. Earth Central. Good. Wait for the stream.
Yeah.
Wait for the lightning flash. That is a tornado. Seek shelter now.
And you got people driving to it.
Yes. If you're on the highway, pull
Y'all
over
need to not
now.
be driving
Pull
to it.
over now. We have a tornado in progress in Bay. Seek shelter now. We just saw it live on air. It is picking up. I just saw debris. We saw power flashes.
I saw the funnel. I briefly saw the funnel with that last power flash.
I really need to get a. I really need to send this out. That is a. We just saw a tornado right there, right in front of our camera. So if you're in Bay, take cover right now.
I have ability to clip.
Yeah, we need to send that out.
Ability to clip.
Yes, send that out. That tornado is on the ground.
I don't have a way to clip. It's not letting me do that.
But yeah, if you're just joining us just now, we had a tornado touchdown live on air. We saw a power
Pretty sure
flash, we saw the
highway's
funnel
safe now,
itself.
assuming it doesn't follow the tornado.
Huh?
I guess now the highway's safe now, assuming it doesn't follow the tornado.
Yeah, it doesn't. It turns to the northwest. But yeah, we just seen a tornado right there on our camera. That needs to be sent out as soon as possible. Unless someone else saw it with
I could
us.
clip it. It's not letting me clip it.
Oh yeah. But yeah,
Oh. Scott Mason.
yeah, that just rolled into bed. The velocity is gone. Is missing. That means we have a strong tornado in progress. Oh man. We have a strong tornado in progress. Massive tornado debris signature. This tornado is on the ground. We've seen the start of it live on air. This is northeast of Bay, approaching Lake City. If you're in Lake City, Black Oak, or Monette, seek shelter now. This is a tornado that's going to be coming your way. We're going to be approaching Highway 6. Let me see here. It's not saying what highway it is, but if you're in Lake City and in Black Oak, take cover now. Yes, PDS. PDS up to Steel. So if you're in Steel, seek shelter now. People are currently reporting a wedge tornado on the ground with this storm. Please take cover now. We are at 25 warnings again. Trying to catch back up here. Mount Vernon's now in a warning. Yeah, we are getting reports of a wedge tornado on the ground. Earlier, again, we had the tornado live on air. Please stay tuned because right now this seems to be a large wedge tornado on the ground. Per reports, per radar scan, this is something that you need to seek shelter now. Chasers are apparently seeing horizontal vortices. That is an indication that this is a violent tornado. You need to seek shelter immediately. Not able to share this, but I do have a chaser feed on this. And yeah, this is a large tornado on the ground. I'm going to post this stream in the chat. This is a live storm chaser on this tornado. I'm going to describe what's going on. There is a wedge tornado on this. There is a very violent motion on it. You need to seek shelter right now. We're getting more photos of it. This is a violent tornado in progress. Tornado emergency has been issued. Seek shelter immediately. This is a life-threatening situation. You need to take cover now. It is something that you have to take seriously. We are getting reports of horizontal vortices. We are getting reports of violent motion. We have every indication to believe at this time that this is a violent tornado in progress. I'm gonna have to take down the live camera bar for a second because it's broken. But yeah, there's a tornado emergency moving to the northeast at 40 miles an hour until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We have violent motion on this. This is a violent tornado on the ground. You need to, if you are in Lake City, if you're in Black Oak, if you're in Monette, take cover now. We have had visuals from chasers. We have visuals from our end on the Department of Transportation camera seeing the start of this tornado. It went from a small funnel, if you were here for that, to a large wedge tornado. Again, we also have all of these other warnings as well. And again, we cannot get to all of these. So if you're any of these polygons, seek shelter now. But for the main elephant in the room, if you're in this tornado emergency, you need to take cover in the lowest level of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you have a basement, go in there. Make sure you grab a sturdy pair of shoes in case you get hit by this tornado and need to walk out into the debris. Use anything that you can to protect yourself from flying debris, like a helmet, blankets, pillows, anything. You need to protect yourself from flying debris. You need to take tornado action immediately. This is a large, violent tornado in progress. On the Chaser stream, just checked it again. We do have tornado damage with it. We have tornado damage. And again, we are pleading with you to seek shelter now. We have another view of a chaser. That is extremely violent motion from Brandon Kopic is right in the middle of this thing. Here is another chaser perspective. There is another chaser perspective. I do see the damage off that. We see power lines down. There's another perspective that are very close. If you go back in that stream, you can see that tornado. That is so violent motion. We have every indication to believe that this is a violent tornado. This is west of Lake City. We have tornado damage. Seek shelter now. This is a life-threatening situation. We have debris. We have trees down on one of these chaser streams that we have available. And again, we cannot share these publicly because of copyright reasons. We have posted them in the chat for you to go watch. We have very violent tornado on the ground. This is a tornado emergency. And again, we have all of these other tornadoes. We have all of these other tornadoes on the ground. And again, you need to seek shelter. You need to seek shelter now. And again, that is a very violent scan that we're getting on Velocity. We have ground views from chasers. If you look at the tornado debris signature, that is a very deep signature. We have, again, I know I've said this 5,000 times, but it's so urgent that we have every indication, every possible indication to believe that a violent tornado is in progress. That this is a wedge violence tornado. We need this is the, and again, we also have a new tornado warning to the south of this as well. We have many tornado warnings. Too many to cover through. And again, I'm just going to go through south to north so you can see who's in these warnings and who's out. I'm going to turn off all other kinds of warnings and everything else that we do not need so you can know who's in and who's out of these warnings. So we're gonna start here, make our way towards Arkansas where all these tornado warnings are, including that tornado emergency. And then moving up to the northeast, you can see these tornado warnings in Illinois. One of them is confirmed in Newton. And then continuing up to the northeast, all the way up in Indiana, including a tornado warning up here in Wisconsin. And also we have one over here in Tennessee too. That is all the warnings that we have currently at this time. But the main one that we're going to be focused on is this one, west of Monette, is moving to the northeast. Is moving to the northeast at 60 miles an hour. And now we have a new tornado warning in progress. We're going to get cameras for this too. And it will be the one here. And I'm going to have to search up if we have any cameras here, which I'm pretty sure we do. And I do want to get these real quick. Seems like we do. Okay, we have one there. And then we're going to have the other one. Oh, wait, I forgot. Okay, I got to go back to multicam. My bad. Okay. Okay, I don't have the time to edit these. I'm just going to say Missouri. But it is... But we are currently focused. These two cameras are about to be focused on this tornado warned storm that's on the ground at this time near Delta. And then we're going to go back to this one. Go to that. Do this. And then... Oh, we have a massive lightning strike. All right, there. Okay, so we got two cameras from that tornado warned storm that's approaching that area. We don't have any more cameras on this for the moment, but it's approaching on Monette. Seek shelter now. Yeah, this is a very, and I'm going to show the tornado debris again. This is a very deep signature that we had from the last scan. That again, we have every indication to believe that a violent tornado is in progress. We have seen multiple perspectives of this. And again, all of this is in the high-risk corridor. The SPC has done an amazing job marking this down. They have done an amazing job marking this down. But right now we are dealing with the situation of a a violent tornado in progress. Tornado emergency has been issued at this time. And we're seeing a lot of lightning activity on the top right camera from another tornado warning storm that we do have cameras for. This one had, and again, significant tornado damage confirmed near Delta. This is the one that we're going to be seeing moving down to the south. I do want to see if we have any cameras more southern than the ones that we have at the moment. And yes, we do. Oh my goodness, hold up, I have to take this full. That, I don't know if you just saw that, but that is a, look at that storm. Wow. That is approaching this is approaching the Interstate 55. That is a monster storm. And I'm pretty sure that trying to multitask here. We're going to definitely have this maximized. Continue to have this one in the background. There we go. So yeah, that's from a confirmed tornado on the ground. That is a PDS tornado warning. So seek shelter now. If you are in this polygon, we have 2 live views from the area. So please seek shelter now. That is a wicked storm that is moving through the area. Somewhere in there, we have a tornado in progress. But yeah, again, we have this tornado now just near Monette. That is just near Monette. Moving to the northeast. This is still a tornado. Yeah, there's still a tornado emergency. We need to seek shelter now. There's a life-threatening situation. And again, we have so many warnings. We have this one southwest of Truman. We currently have this one, some powerful rotation, decently powerful, northeast of Blackton. We currently have some tornado warnings down to the southwest here. And then we have tornado warnings all the way up here in Marshall and Illinois, including one in Indiana. We currently, our situation is that we are dealing with, we just had and still currently having a extremely powerful tornado that hit near Lake City. We captured it live on air, the starting phases of it. And yeah, right now we're starting to see that wicked of a storm approach Cape here. And again, we have significant tornado damage reported in Delta. And regardless, tornado or not, with this one in Cape, you're still going to see extremely powerful winds based off what we're picking up on and based off how that storm looks. You need to be indoors, inside a safe place right now. And yeah, we're getting multiple lightning bolts that are crashing down to the ground. We are currently dealing with a tornado outbreak at this time. We've been consistent at right now we're at 27 tornado warnings at this time, all across this general area in the high risk corridor. See, again, right now we're starting to see that approach Cape. That camera. Okay, we got that one back. Again, we're trying to multitask here. But yeah, you can just see all the tornado warnings that we have in progress. Again, Earth Central is currently away, but we'll definitely go back to them when we can. We're going to go back down to the, to this. And yeah, on the top right camera, things are getting out of control. Cars are pulling over. We have a tornado confirmed here in southwestern Arkansas near Mongolia. Emergency management confirmed tornado. We are seeing all the wind, all the power of this thing whipping across on the top right camera. See, if you're driving, you need to stay off the road. We just got another report of a tornado near Dutchtown. So there's extremely likely a tornado still in this. It is very rain wrapped, or else we would have saw it. We would have saw it on here. But yeah, that looked like a wicked storm earlier today. And we also have this rotation near Morrow. We have this person near Wine. And we also have... There's too many tornadoes to cover. We're going to try our best to cover through all of these. We're going to cover these ones over here in Illinois real quick while we have the time. And yeah, we have a tornado warning up here from Brownfield up to Mitchellsville. We have a line of storms here. From Luca to Fruitland and even further south towards this one that we're currently tracking. Do we have a tornado with this? We don't have any debris signature, but we're starting to see winds rock through the area. We might lose this camera eventually. I haven't been able to check if there's been any power flashes in the top left camera. I'm gonna have this somewhere where I can watch, but yeah, the winds are powerful with this. As we're seeing this storm rip through Cape. We are also getting footage of the tornado that was near Lake City. We'll get to that when we can. We are seeing everything go down on the top left camera at this time. It's all getting very rocky. Complete whiteout. That camera's down. Yeah, we are seeing winds batter this area. And we do have a tornado signature as well. So this might be so this could very likely be a tornado hitting the area right now. And again, we have all these tornado confirmed storms over here. We have one now for tomorrow. This is a confirmed tornado moving to the northeast at 45 miles an hour. We have this one over Wine. We have this one over over from Cherry Valley up to Caraway. Some of these are weather spotter confirmed tornadoes at this time. And we have that tornado warning in Tennessee. And yeah, all these warnings are about to start pushing into there soon enough, actually. Yeah, for good news, looks like, I'm going to check to make sure, but it looks like the rotation, the tornado, and actually, yeah, I had to check debris. We still have debris with this that might be fallout, but I'm still going to treat it as a tornado on the ground near Leechville. You need to seek shelter right now. That has produced a violent tornado, like for sure violent. So please, you need to seek shelter if you're anywhere in these polygons. An interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or vehicle. Move to the most substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying debris. We are seeing Cape get slammed right now. Right on the top right camera, that looks to have calmed down, and on the top left camera, we're seeing it not really as intense, but still, we did have a tornado southwest of there. Currently, no indication to believe that it did hit downtown Cape. So yeah, right now, hopefully that's the start of the ends for that situation. We are trying to see. Yeah, and again, the one near Leechville, that one is still. It is about to hit Leechville. But right now the TDS has shrunk a little bit. It has shrunk a little bit, but it's still there, still on the ground. And we're just hoping that this tornado weakens and dies off. But right now, it's something that we have to pay attention to. Even if it does lift, you can always recycle. And now we have another rotation for this warm storm west of Bernie in Missouri. This one seems like it's trying to. It seems like this one is really trying to get itself together. This is moving to the northeast at 40 miles an hour until 7:45 p.m. Central. We also have a tornado warning in Kentucky, including just southwest of Bowling Green, moving north at 50 miles an hour. Let's go check that out while we have time. We are getting some unconfirmed reports so that tornado near Leechville has roped out. So hopefully that's true. But yeah, we currently have a tornado warning storm on the way towards Bowling Green. If you're in Bowling Green, seek shelter now. If you're in, and also for this one from Wayne City to Mount Erie, take cover now in Illinois. It's moving east at 50 miles an hour. We're seeing tornadoes along this line, including this non-stop, including all these non-stop tornado warnings over here. We're having this is a mess to look at. We have towns that are in like multiple different warnings. And of course, we will hear, and I think now would be the time for us to get scanners, get a scanner on this. And I'm trying to.
Sometimes it feels like.
Okay, it normally plays an ad before it starts the of the scanner, so we'll wait for that one to play out. They have downgraded this to a PDS tornado warning. So it's no longer a tornado emergency. So it's going to take a little bit for that to register on DR2's end. And I'm actually, yeah, I don't think that scanner's going to work. We have to find another one. You're now tuned in, and I'm just going to turn this down because last time we had a really loud noise. So I don't want that to happen again. If you're now tuned in to on the scanners, we'll every time they talk, I'll go silent so we can hear what they're saying.
2 to 3. Go ahead. I've been advised Leachville is 10-4, but the residential neighborhood there by the nursing home at Monet's been hit hard again. 34 and 35 that way once they get 10-8. 10-4.
2, I'm going to send 4041 through Missouri to Monet.
10-4.
Yeah, that is. Yeah. So we're listening to the scanner of the tornado hit Lake City and Bay.
Not sure county advised you, but I'm out with a semi. It's been overturned. Severe injuries right here at 18 and 535. We got fire and rescue out with them waiting on a 1016.
10-4.
Okay, yeah, we did have a tornado hit Cape.
C18, Charles Road 10-8.
10-4, C18.
C13 Jones Road tonight.
Yeah, right now we also have this
34
tornado
tonight.
west of Haines. This is a PDS tornado warning.
3 to 34. Good.
Go through Missouri and come up and help in Monette.
And we're going to see if we can get any live views on this. We're probably only going to be able to see it once it gets up towards Interstate 40. So we're going to be waiting for that.
C15, Jonesboro tonight.
10-4, C15.
They've actually added this here. We have one injury here in advance. Home destroyed, one injury from tornado. And also, yeah, it did last the Cape. A lot of people were saying that it didn't make it to Cape, but according to that report, it did make it to Cape. Which we did have live views for. So yeah, right now, we are still tracking a tornado outbreak in progress. We have this one storm. This one is PDS moving up towards Madison, Round Pond, Forest City. To the north, we have this one west of Parkin. This is a weather spotter confirmed tornado until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Excuse me. So yeah, again, make sure that if you're any of these polygons, that you need to seek shelter. So while I'm trying to get more updates here, just to recap everything so far, we started the stream at 2:30. We saw first strong tornado of the day on our stream over here in this part of Missouri, and then we kind of had a quiet period, and then eventually it all ramped up significantly. We went from like 1 tornado warning to 5 to 9 to 15 to 20, and then of course we had this storm. We had this tornado emergency. With that one, while all that was going on, we were on a camera near Bay where we saw that tornado touchdown, and it was getting bigger and bigger. And then eventually on other chaser streams, it became a massive, violent wedge. Now, based on what we see, the tornado has lifted, which is good news. We're going to see if it does reform, but it's currently merging with the line. But also, you got these storms to worry about in front of it. You got the one near Clarksburg, the one southeast of Friendship, south of Dillersburg, and Covington. Trying to check something else. But yeah, those are the storms you have to worry about. We also saw a really nasty storm hit Cape as well, live on the air. And yeah, currently we have a storm approaching Forest City. So it is time to go back to our multicam when I can. And go ahead and get this covered to the best of our ability. So if I had to guess, I'm setting this up in the background, so just give us a second. This one facing westbound. This one will probably be one of our best odds to see if it's still up. This one will probably be one of our best odds to see it. And
This will be the driver of this semi.
10 more, go ahead.
that actually might be it right
Last
there.
name, Draw Sharf. I'll give you a spelling in just a second. First name, Jeff. 42354 white male. He's gonna be out of Jonesboro.
We're also going to try to see, is this one facing west? Yes, this one is facing west.
41
Okay.
tonight.
10-4.
Okay, we're trying to get this camera working.
16 Jones.
Okay, we got it working.
Go ahead.
Ocean, Sam, Adam, Robert, Tom, Jeff, Drossart. He's gonna be transported to Jonesboro.
10-4, 16.
What's your 20?
So yeah, we currently have a view out of this PDS warned storm. Moving up towards Forest City. Let's see if it's still PDS. No, it got downgraded to a weather spotter confirmed tornado. But still be in your safe place. And yeah, right now we have the scanner to the Lake City storm. And we're still going through, we still have many, we still have many other things to cover here. So I think we're going to take just a few minutes real quick to go through everything that I possibly can. Yeah, and so let's go ahead and get these covered. So starting from the very north one, we have this tornado warning effect from just west of Leesburg all the way up towards Cromwell, towards Highway 6. This will be in effect until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, moving to the east at 65 miles an hour. And your rotation would probably be within that notch. Yep, it will be right there, as it's going to be pushing towards Highway 15 and all the way up towards Highway 6. So going more south, we're going to start, which radar should we use? We're going to use this one. So again, I find it very important that we try to cover as much of these instead of focusing on the main thing, the main elephant in the room, just so that we don't forget about these people. Oh yeah, there's this radar.
On this Missouri highway by Mr. T, there's a couple lines down.
Yeah, right now we have that, and we do have a tornado warning here about to cross into Indiana. This will be coming up towards Libertyville, Universal, and Clinton, and this will be in effect until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Moving to the northeast at 65.
A couple poles down Highway 18, just east of.
And that camera, okay, that camera was down briefly on the top left. We do have that fixed now. And again, I know the tags are very vague of the Arkansas. Both of them saying Arkansas, but there's just so much happening that I do not have the time to properly label them. But yeah, there's that tornado right there. Moving to here, we do have 3 warnings here. We have one for Mount Caramel, for a tornado moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. And also, by the way, that tornado emergency too, that is down to radar indicated rotation. Yeah, so I don't know why it's still showing tornado emergency. That's a glitch on GR2's end. But yeah, going back up here, your rotation, don't really see it here. So they might, so they might get ready to drop it. But yeah, we do have these 2 other warnings.
13.
From sending down from Louisville all the way down to Mill Shoals.
Do you
The
know
northern
can I
one.
get to Mona from Jonesboro on 18?
Okay, so
There's a lot of cars blocking 18 right now, just west of Lake City. You can make it through, just there are some poles and lines down.
yeah, so yeah, this warning for the north is in effect till 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The one to the south is in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time as well. both of them, both of the rotations are pretty hard to find. But from what I'm scanning, this does have some pretty powerful winds with it. So
Go ahead, children.
remain inside. Remain inside.
139, we're going to have damage to the north of the nursing home. And there's also going to be south of 18 as well.
Yeah, and that 21 over here got dropped. We also have that.
3 to 4 as a nursing
We still have this one warned. The one that went,
Negative.
the one that produced that tornado that we had. Just making sure we're not missing anything. Looks like a lot of cars are stopping on the top right camera.
Any casualty report yet?
I think we do definitely have to check that one out. But yeah, we do have the rotation still there. You can see that notch. That's gonna be moving its way up towards Jonesboro and Illinois. So seek shelter. This one is a PDS tornado warning.
On 18, there's several units with it right now.
Yeah, this is a PDS tornado warning moving to the northeast at 55 miles an hour. Take cover now.
9603 Jonesboro on 10-8.
Yeah, and you can see right here for this one that has some decent rotation to it, moving to the northeast at 40 miles an hour until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That one will be making its way towards Peterman and Gray Ridge and Baker.
Go ahead, 03.
So yeah, so if you're in that polygon, seek shelter. And now this one's going to be really hard to sort through because we
Work
have
your way east toward Lake City, Monette area.
Yeah, we just have so many warnings here to get through. But yeah, you can see conditions are just rapidly going downhill on the top right camera. That is it is this storm right here near Forest City. Yeah, starting from here, we have a small tornado warning in effect from Hollywood to Kennett, and then I know that says tornado emergency, but that is a glitch on GR2, like I said. That is a radar indicated storm from Black Oak all the way towards Steel. And then we have this one right here from Hickory Ridge up to Oak Grove Heights. Hard to see the rotation on this one, but it'll be in effect until 8 o'clock p.m. And yeah, we have cars that are we have semis that are stopped on that road. And then also going down here, we have this confirmed tornado on the ground. And this one's moving to the northeast at 60 miles an hour from Rivervale towards Dell. And then we have another one right behind it. This one is radar indicated. This one will be from Cherry Valley up to Caraway. Don't see much rotation with that one either. Same with this one down here from Parkin. Let me make sure I'm using the right radar. Yes. From Parkin to Grider. That'll be in effect till 8 o'clock. And then we have this Forest City cell that we're keeping an eye on. And it's the one that we have the cameras for. This one's about to approach Interstate 40 and then make its way towards Clarkdale. This one right here will be in effect until 8:15 p.m. And another thing with this storm, with this tornado warning here, it also points out the threat for baseball-sized hail. So even if you don't get hit by the tornado, you're still under the gun for baseball-sized hail. We are also tracking that tornado down to the southwest. But real quick, we have this tornado warning near Cotton Plant. Hello. Yeah, we're currently.
Do we have a tornado emergency?
No, we don't. We don't have one anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a glitch on GR2. But yeah, from Cotton Plant to Penrose, we have this one in effect until 8 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. And now we have this one in southwestern Arkansas. And looks like we do have a glitch on this one, so we have to go back till it doesn't glitch like that. So yeah, it's this scan. So this is a few scans old because the old ones did glitch out. This is west of Mongolia, is going to be moving to the northeast at 45 miles an hour till 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For a emergency management confirmed tornado, your rotation will be northeast at Canfield, southwest of McCamey, and will be moving its way to the northeast towards Highway 82, Highway 19, and just remain to the west of Mongolia, Arkansas. So that is
Also, apparently, I had a small hailstorm in my area that I missed.
Yeah, but right now we have obviously more important priorities. We also have a tornado warning now for Evansville, excuse me. So I've been talking for a while.
Indiana?
Yes, Indiana. There was a funnel cloud report, and you can see on the top right, we see a whole lot of traffic. Probably a lot of people that had to stop because of all the, because of this storm that we've seen pass through. Yeah, we have this tornado moving to the northeast. Has a funnel cloud report. This will be in effect until 8:15 p.m. for a possible tornado moving to the northeast at 60 miles an hour. So, again, we just had a lot of things happen in the last hour. So, just to quickly recap, and actually you can see, the operator's showing that there's some hail on the ground. But yeah, so we have a lot that's happened in the last hour. We've had many tornadoes. I think we nearly hit 30 tornado warnings.
That's... Oh my gosh.
That is by far the biggest amount of warnings that we've had since we started streaming on any stream. And
that even topped April 26th of last year.
Yeah, and just
It's still showing up as tornado emergency with the red, or is that PDS?
no, it's just radar indicator
With the
rotation.
black.
I don't know what's happening there. There's no, I don't see any rotation with it. It's not a tornado emergency. I'm actually gonna turn that off for now because that's pretty misleading. I don't know why it still shows that, because on the warning text it says source radar indicated rotation. So
Yeah.
yeah, we're starting to see some of the
But was it the
warnings.
cell that produced the tornado emergency?
Huh?
What was that the cell that went tornado emergency when it was tornado emergency?
It was the base cell.
Oh, the one
It-
where that you had on camera.
Yeah, the one that we had on camera. Yeah, so again, I'm mainly starting to be a bit worried about these storms to the east, in Tennessee here. I do want to keep an eye on these. And I think we can briefly go back to our main radar for now. And yeah, we're starting to see all these tornadoes push into Tennessee and then eventually into Memphis. We are currently dealing with a lot of tornadoes. And going out here near Sykeston, up to Charleston, and then up to Cairo. There is a tornado warning until 8 o'clock for a possible tornado moving northeast at 55. So, yeah, right now, and again, if you're just joining us, we are currently dealing with a tornado outbreak. We have seen a lot of tornadoes in the last 1 to 2 hours. And including what appeared to be a very violent tornado near Lake City. which we are still rapidly trying to get information about at this time. Yeah, we do have reports of severe injuries, according to the scanner, and we do have an update from the SPC, and this is for it's just for parts of Lower Michigan, just showing that a watch is possible, but it's only 40%. But yeah, we do have the severe thunderstorm warnings, northwest of Fort Wayne, 70-mile-per-hour winds. I do want to give that some light real quick, because again, we have to take account of everybody. We have to try our best to take account of everybody. And right now this is in northeastern Indiana and parts of southern Michigan. If the radar does load. All right. Not getting any data here, but yeah, the warning says that's for 70-mile-per-hour winds. And yeah, if you're in here, then just seek shelter. Don't go outside. 70-mile-per-hour winds are pretty strong for areas up there. You cannot underestimate even 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Take it from a guy who gone through like 5 hurricanes in this past 5 years. Yeah.
Yeah, and again, it's still. And again, we still have that bug right now. I'm gonna ask if it's just me that has it or any other people have it. Maybe hold on. I'm gonna try to I'm just yeah,
Refresh,
it's still
maybe?
there. Yeah, I'm refreshing. Yeah, it's still there. I'm just gonna have that turned off for now because again, that'll be very misleading.
Yeah.
Let's go back down to the southwestern warning here, where we have that tornado near Mongolia. Yeah, now it includes Mongolia. And yeah, we do have our radar scans back. There was a glitch earlier with this as well. East of McCamey, west of Mongolia. That'll be again moving its way towards Highway 82 and Highway 19. We normally have a live camera bar on the left, but right now I had to take it down just for some maintenance. And again, we've been dealing with some technical issues throughout the day that I've been fixing in the background. So we do apologize if any of those does happen. But yeah, right now we are dealing with these warnings here. This severe thunderstorm warning. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I might have an update. All right, yes, I do see some damage photos starting to be sent out of Lake City. From that Lake City storm, the damage looks very bad. I'm gonna see if I'm allowed to post it. I mean, to share it. Here.
How long have we been live for?
5 hours.
Heck.
Some of these storms, this one near Dyer, this one, yeah, just bare minimum 1 inch, 60 mile per hour. That's going to be heading up towards Martin. Come back to the one that's in for the Evansville storm.
That's some wild stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, sorry about the pause there, but seems like okay, we're going to do something real quick. I am going to refresh GR2 because now I'm not getting any data. So I'm just gonna refresh the app here. So yeah, radar's gonna disappear for a little bit. Have it back. Let's see if I can get data
I have
now.
to see if it needs an update.
Yeah, fully restarted. Yeah, I am getting data here. All right, yeah, okay. I'm starting to get data again. So yeah, right now we have this storm near just northeast of Shawnee Town. Once it gets close enough, we'll get cameras at Evansville for sure. And then we have, we have more updates from the SPC. Yeah, they have it mesoscale 365. Damaging wind gusts and risk for tornadoes to continue. Potential for discrete supercell tornadoes possibly strong appear as highest through 9 to 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. They have the most
That's
probable
after
peak.
midnight. That's after sunset.
Yeah, and from here, the sun's already setting here at HQ in New Orleans. Yeah, they have the most probable peak intensity here at 155 to 190 miles an hour. So they're still expecting the potential of violent tornadoes. And yeah, right now that one near Lake City, that was for sure violent. We had every indication to believe it was. And we do hope that those people that got hit by that, as well as everything here, are okay. But unfortunately, we did hear about some injuries. Again, we have this tornado near Sykeston, north of Sykeston, and approaching Interstate 55, about to cross Highway 51, probably has already. This will be in effect until 8 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving to the northeast at 50. So yeah, right now I'm just trying to. Yeah, again, we have a lot of developing situations at this time. We're gonna go back to the Memphis radar real quick to get some new data out of these storms west of Memphis. We currently have this warned storm southwest of Birdsong and west of Gilmore. Yeah, there's tornado warnings from Victoria all the way to Gilmore. Actually a bit southwest of there. That includes the counties are again glitched, but I'm gonna try southeastern Poinsett, southwestern Mississippi, northwestern Crittenden, and west central Tipton counties in Arkansas. And this will be moving to the northeast at 60 miles an hour. Your rotation will be right around here, if I had to guess. I mean, let me. Yeah. The reflectivity here is about 2 minutes behind what I'm getting on the velocity, so I do got to keep that in mind. But yeah, it's going to be moving up towards Deckerville, and then from there approach Interstate 55. So if you're in that polygon, seek shelter now. They actually dropped Deckerville and Birdsong out of the warning, and yeah, reflectivity is so behind. So GR2, and I'm having some issues right now, which is something that we cannot afford right now. And right now we have this tornado north of Interstate 40, moving up towards Crawfordsville.
Is DR2 having some tech issues? Maybe?
Seems like it, because again, despite there being literally no rotation, I mean, I doubt this warning even exists anymore. No, and it expires in 5 minutes. They still list this as a tornado emergency, even though it is not. Yeah, they've issued a
it
warning.
sounds like...
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to do a quick thing with weather-wise, get that loaded up, because that's pretty up-to-date.
Yeah, and also Ghost, a new warning from Ghost now all the way up to Sandburg. This will be in effect until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving to the northeast at 55.
Oh, that's a mess.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some more information. I still cannot believe the footage that I've seen out of Lake City. That is probably the most insane tornado footage that I've seen in a while from Brandon Kopic. Again, obviously can't share it, so I'll be posting this in the chat. But just insane, insane tornado footage.
Yeah, BRB.
I gotta find this one circulation, but find a needle in a haystack. But there is a tornado. There's a tornado debris signature, and I think it's this one that has it. Okay, the tornado emergency glitch is finally gone. That's no longer there. That's good. No, it's not that one. Okay. But yeah, we did have a tornado near Goreville. Pretty sure this is the one, but I don't see that tornado debris signature, so that's probably a bit old. Really trying to figure out what's going on here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there it is. There's your tornado debris signature. That's on Highway 37 south of Goreville. Take cover now. This is a tornado on the ground. At this time. Really hard to find any sort of cameras out here, unfortunately, but I'll be approaching Interstate 24. Take cover now. That is a tornado in progress. Going to the northeast at 65 miles an hour until 8 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Back.
Yeah, and
How many tornado warnings do we have?
we are at 17.
Half of where we peaked. Thank goodness. That's good.
And Earth Central, if you look in the team GC, look at this footage.
Yeah. It's loading up on my end.
That is probably the most intense tornado footage that I've seen in a long time.
Oh. Yeah. Tornado emergency is definitely warranted. It reminded me of Minden. Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
go like to 13 seconds.
13 seconds?
Yes, 13 seconds onwards. But
That reminds me of Minden.
yeah, it looks more violent than that. And again, I posted in the chat for the people that are wondering. That is from the Lake City tornado.
Yeah, I could see why you could hear him putting his foot on the metal to get out of there. Ooh.
That is something that we will definitely remember for a long time. That footage.
Yeah. And that's a school. That's a school zone. That is a school zone too. And it's a Wednesday.
Yeah, and tornadoes. Yeah, tornado warnings still exist west of Memphis. We've been tracking that for a bit. We're gonna go back to Mongolia. Reports of damage there, possible tornado.
Yeah, this is definitely But if you were to rewatch that, you'd see on the road that it hit a school zone.
Like, and we also had some rotation here near Waldo, but it seems like it's dissipated by this point, which is a good sign. They have extended the tornado warning to East Cavedon. And hold on, I gotta BRB real quick. I just need like a minute or two after all that.
Yeah.
So just give me. Oh wait, real quick. New SPC information.
Oh yeah, new mesoscale for parts of Indiana, Ohio.
And a little bit of Kentucky too. Yeah,
a
tornado
little bit of
watch is
Michigan,
likely
maybe,
for
but-
that area. Tornado wind speeds between 120 to 150 miles an hour is expected, so they expect significant tornadoes in that corridor. Okay, but yeah, I am going to take I'm going to take a minute, real quick.
Yeah, this has been torture. Is it safe to call it a tornado apocalypse at this point? Okay.
Sorry about that. I don't know why Earth Central said that.
17.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Again, we were just still dealing with these tornadoes here, and again, we had nearly 30 at once.
Any new warnings? Technically, we do have a new one. Camden, Smackover area of Arkansas.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the one. Is that in southwestern Arkansas? Because I think I already said that.
Yeah, Southwest. Is Paducah under a tornado warning now? Nope, but it will be soon.
I'm also going to now show. There's this footage. I think we are allowed to share. Wait. Not that one. That's the one we aren't allowed to. This is from the Lake City. Wait, no, let me get this fixed. Okay, there. So yeah, this is from Jared Price, and this is the tornado that went on to hit Lake City. You can just see just the violent motion on that. That and that's just really insane footage that we have from Jared Price. Now let's go ahead and do a quick review of all the warnings now. We currently have some funnel count reports from these from these warnings. One of them is approaching Evansville at this time. Trying to see how close it is, because that one, the one near Owensville is not loading. This one isn't loading as well. I'm gonna have to refresh radar again.
Sorry, just.
Yeah, Evansville's radar is struggling to load.
have an idea. If anything. There you go. Weather-wise is loading perfectly.
Yeah, I don't have the thing loaded up to show Discord. Okay, it's now working again. Okay, we currently have this
Yeah, maybe an
massive
idea for next
we have
time,
this
if anything.
we have this massive line that is starting to push into Kentucky now, fully into Tennessee. We have a storm that's heading towards Evansville. We'll get a camera for that if we can get it.
We have a new warning in Arkansas. Stuttgart, Ulm, Rowe, Holy Grove. Southeast of Little Rock.
Southeast of Little Rock. Okay, we'll get to that when I can. I need to get this back.
No hail with this one. Interesting. Oh, I see the rotation. It's in River Ulm.
And the main problem that we're going to be having from now on is that it is now nighttime out there. So we are not going to get the best camera views.
So this time we assume it's on the ground because you ain't gonna find it.
All right, back to this we go. We got our camera out of Evansville. And yep, I do see that tornado warning that popped up.
Oh, we have a new one in Indiana as well. Bloomfield. The rotation's not even in the radar yet. Oh, no, it is. It's just delayed.
We got
By
massive.
7 minutes.
Yeah, we have yeah, we also have this warning. Yeah, as you said, for Bloomfield. This is near Edwardsport, moving to the northeast. It'll be in effect until 9:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Starting to see powerful winds approach Indianapolis, 70-mile-per-hour winds. With that one, we'll get cameras out of there as well when it gets close enough. Yeah, let's now go to the one. Let's go to this new warning. We have we have that rotation southwest of Ulm, moving towards Rowe. Just moving to the northeast at 35 miles an hour until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We also have we still have that tornado warning over there by Caved In, excuse me. And yeah, that rotation's starting to get stronger. We might try to get a camera out of there as well. And that's probably where I'm going to try pointing this at. But do we not have a camera out there? No, we don't. Okay. Go to some of these other ones. USBC update. It is for the next Outlook. So let's go ahead and check it out. The summary: a tornado outbreak is ongoing across parts of the lower Mississippi Valley into the mid-south and lower Ohio Valley. Numerous tornadoes, along with multiple EF3 plus tornadoes, remain likely. Additional tornadoes, significant severe wind gusts, and large hail to very large hail remain possible all across a broad area from North Texas northeastward to the southern Great Lakes. So yeah, that is the newest update. They have, and they ran at 30 sig. Everything else seems to be most of the same, except for pushing areas that are past the line out of the main risk. So yeah, that is the newest update we have from the Storm Prediction Center on their day one outlook. Going up back north. Where we have a, for this one northeast of Clarkdale, we have this impressive hook signature that's starting to form. So this is something that we do have to watch. This is northeast of Jericho. We'll be crossing into Tennessee momentarily. This is for a tornado and golf ball sized tail moving. It says here east at 55 miles an hour until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We have one that's crossing into Tennessee right now. This warning includes Dillersburg, this will be in effect until 8:30. Moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. And then we have a tornado movement to the northeast at 35 miles an hour until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And then, yeah, this is one of the more recent ones that was issued. So yeah, some of these storms are being swallowed up by the line. However, now we're starting to see these storms chug into areas like Memphis, for example. Yeah, we now have one out of Memphis, Tennessee. And a lot of lightning with the one in Memphis. Oop. Didn't mean that ad there. We do have a new tornado warning. Let's go up to here. We have a new tornado warning including Paducah, moving to the northeast at 60 miles an hour until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We also have a confirmed tornado on the ground. Let's see if it's still confirmed. Yes, it is. Radar confirmed over here in Illinois, in Harrisburg. So if you're in that area, take shelter now. And then moving up.
That one.
And then moving on to the one in Evansville, where we have that top right camera at. It looks like...
Wait, where are they picking up tornado confirmed with Harrisburg. I ain't seen a CC drop.
Probably earlier.
It's radar confirmed.
Probably earlier.
Okay. It has a quick spin up, if anything.
You know, we have this tornado approaching. That'll be approaching Paducah in the long term. If it does make it there, then we will have cameras out of there. We also have this lone cell over here, moving up towards Benton, in between Mayfield and Benton. And tornado is possible. Ping pong size tail and 60-mile-per-hour winds moving north at 55 until 8:30 p.m. Still trying to get information at this time about these tornadoes.
Yeah. Here we go.
We do have some damage photos coming in out of Lake City. You can't share them here though, that I don't think. You also do have
Oh, so the tornado warned storm north of Memphis. It's not confirmed or anything, but it's also calling for baseball-sized hail, so that's a thing.
yeah, baseball-sized hail was reported.
Yeah.
So even if you don't get
And
hit
the area
by,
that just had the tornado emergency now has a flood warning. I also have flash flood warning, but yeah, it's under a big flood warning for the remainder of the week.
tornado warning in effect for Linville all the way up to Benton in Kentucky. This will be in effect until 9 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. Going to the north east at 55
that's
miles
a
an
bit
hour.
too close to Mayfield for my liking.
And then if this one radar loads, which this radar's been giving me a lot of trouble, which it has not, I literally cannot see what's happening over there by Evansville half the time. So, man, we do have a camera up on the top right though, so at least we have that.
Yeah.
We're at 14 warnings now. As
still lower than the 17 we were at.
Yeah, as we're approaching 5 hours and 40 minutes since we have begun this stream. We also do have a tornado warning in effect for Indianapolis, northwestern part to be exact. We have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Indianapolis, actually. And this is kind of not the time for me to be having issues like this, but we are definitely going to go up there now. And then briefly going to go back to the radar feed so that way I can just get this. How is there not? I cannot find a single live video of Annapolis, of anything in Annapolis.
Yeah.
Is there just none that I can use? There has to be at least one. Of course, the UI on this website is annoying to use, but yeah, right now yeah, that tornado, by the way, in the north, to the north, has been confirmed. And gotta fix the radar again. Okay, that's how you get out of. Sorry, good. Go ahead.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Okay, so this is out of Indianapolis. You're really starting to see things a little bit crazy here. We are facing the closest that we can to this confirmed tornado that's on the ground. This is a radar confirmed tornado, and also keep in mind that the winds here have been listed as destructive.
It's what, hurricane force?
80 miles an hour.
Yeah, so Cat 1 hurricane.
Some of the streams are down. And yeah, it's going to be pretty annoying to use this because the UI on this website's
Pull up
very
power
annoying.
outage map.
And we're currently facing to the west on this. You can see things go really... Yeah, there's some solid wind to this. I'm trying to...
Yeah, there's power outages like crazy
that, I
out here.
think-
We've got
Yeah, I think that's obvious.
And
I
Michigan
do-
has 2 sources for the power outages. The
Earth Central. I just
storm that
wanted
they had,
Earth
and now the
Central.
severe weather.
Earth Central. Respectfully, I want to focus on Annapolis. I don't want to focus on power outages at this moment.
Yeah. Okay. Annapolis, that's Illinois, right?
No, Indiana.
Oh.
Indiana. Yeah, we're seeing police cruisers go through as this is on Annapolis's doorstep. Seeing a lot of rain currents, a lot of winds. We're having wind speeds of over 80 miles an hour impact this region. And I really, really want a better webcam. And oh my goodness, the wind is really whipping.
Oh, I misheard you. I thought you said Annapolis, not Indianapolis.
Oh, didn't pick that. We have, yeah, destructive severe thunderstorm warning for the entire city.
This goes all the way to Newcastle too.
Yep. Wind speeds. The winds are getting very strong. On the top right camera. Definitely getting smacked. And these cameras are live, unfortunately. I don't have live video, but the top right one is live video.
How large is the hail?
Wait.
Three-quarter inch. Okay.
Alright, that's probably the best camera we're gonna get. Go and swap these out. Oh yeah, we see power flashes on the top right. See this? Yeah, this is going through Annapolis. You're getting a lot more power flashes as conditions continue to deteriorate, as we're seeing 80-mile-per-hour winds go through. It's about to hit the metro. Oh yeah, we have a big power flash. Annapolis is being slammed. You need to be indoors. Remain indoors.
Let's do what Pulpo Teet's saying on this. He's a radio meteorologist out of the area.
Yeah, conditions continue to deteriorate. We're starting to lose cameras. A lot more cameras. Oh yeah, we got another view. Oh yeah, this is the same camera. This one will provide a better view. We have more power flashes. And we're just gonna stay on that. That one still works. You're seeing a lot of power flashes. So yeah, stay inside. Stay inside if you're in Annapolis. Wait. Really trying to get information here, but yeah, we're starting to see 80-mile-per-hour winds go through. You can see from the recent scan, it's right on the metro. And that tornado warning with a confirmed tornado on the ground continues to move to the northeast. Oh yeah, that camera on the right's getting really slammed. Facing right at the wind.
The scary thing is I used to live in this area.
Get indoors now. Stay indoors. Stay indoors. Stay indoors. Stay indoors.
The tornado warning itself is for very wealthy areas too.
We are okay. Earth Central. We gotta focus on this. This is for this is us where we're picking up 77 knots, 275 feet off the ground.
Oh, yeah, that's very high winds.
Yeah, conditions are deteriorating. We might have just lost that camera for good. Took a massive beating. Yeah, looks like we lost it. You're starting to see very powerful winds push through. If you are driving like these people, you need to pull over. We have police, we have first responders on the interstate. And yeah, that is right on the metro.
Yeah. Oh, I'm able to really zoom in. Okay.
So yeah, we just had like a bunch of power flashes as this is rolling through. That is, yep, the metro is now in that. Just lost this camera. We're dropping off on cameras. Yeah, if you're in the city, remain hunkered down. And then as we see these tornado warnings, down here we have that confirmed one over Harrisburg still. We have the one that passed through Evansville. We have 2 groups of warnings there, and then we also still have a few more left down here. Yeah, right now, that's one of our main focuses. National Weather Service in Paducah is taking cover. We have a tornado that's starting to hit the area. Some decent rotation to it. Here we're starting to see winds really start to hit on that top right camera now. Froze for a segment, now we have it back. Very strong winds. We currently have and also we do have a tornado approaching Paducah. National Weather Service Paducah is taking cover. But yeah, just extreme winds starting to hit that camera. Oh my goodness. Again, we're having 80-mile-per-hour winds. We are picking up nearly 90, over 90 knots 500 feet off the ground. So remain hunkered down. Complete whiteout on this camera. That's where we're picking up the most extreme of conditions at. Can't even see. Yeah. If you are these cars if you're driving, you have to pull over. You cannot be driving in this. Yeah, cars here are completely stopped.
Oh, and we have a new tornado warning in Camden, Arkansas.
Yeah, and yeah, we're seeing, yeah, it looks like the worst of these winds are hitting Lawrence at this time. Yeah, and yeah, I see all the cars just stopping. They are not going anywhere in this.
Yeah, and the only place you should be going to in this is your storm shelter.
You can't on this interstate. There's no shelter to go to. You just have to pull over.
Yeah.
You're not finding any shelter on the interstate. You just have to pull over like these cars are doing.
Yeah. Just don't pull over under an overpass because wind tunnel.
Yeah, we have everyone stopping. Just the wind of this thing is really whipping. Yeah, now we're starting to see it leave the downtown part of the city, now going through the east. Wonder how many power outages we just had from all that. It'll probably take a minute for that to trickle in. We do have this camera out here. This is like on the more rural part of Interstate 70. Yeah, we're seeing like massive slowdowns up here along the interstate from all the cars that had to stop. Now that we have a moment, let's go ahead and just like put this down, check on the tornado threat. We are down to 10. And we have that tornado that's near northwest of Paducah. None of the cameras are working for it. Tried looking for some. Yeah, there's going to be approaching Brookport. This will be in effect until 9 o'clock p.m. Going down here, we have one near Dexter and southwest of Aurora. And this will be moving to the northeast at 55 miles an hour until 9. And then we have this storm over here, southeast of Trimble. This will be... just going to make sure there's no debris on this. And it's moving to the northeast at 55 miles an hour until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And then we're going to switch down to Tennessee's radar.
Oh, we have a new tornado warning for Dyersburg, Tennessee.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, right now we have a tornado going up to the northeast. All the way towards Friendship and Dyersburg.
Yeah. And also Martin, Tennessee. There's 2 active warnings there that just came up. And Duet's under the gun again.
Okay, understood. And yeah, this warning will be in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We also do have multiple damage reports as well, obviously. We also have this one that's southwest, near Forest City again. This is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour until 9 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. We have this one near DeWitt again, for a tornado moving east at 45 miles an hour until 9:15 p.m. And then we also have that tornado as well near from Caden to Fordyce. That rotation looks. We're gonna wait for the next scan. Yeah, that has some pretty good rotation to it. For an Eagle Mills, take your tornado precautions. I'll be moving to the northeast. We actually do have a camera out there to the north that we will put on. We're going and swap out cameras. Yeah, a lot of these cameras. Yeah, we lost basically all of these cameras. So there's nothing we can really do. And this one still works. Where is this near? This is near Maxwell. So we'll go and have that one popped up for now. So yeah, we're currently tracking this tornado as it moves more to the northeast. We do have a camera directly in the path. It's not going to be facing at it. It's facing northbound. But if it does hit it, and after it goes
And another
through,
angle of the Lake City tornado.
yeah, okay, yeah. So yeah, once this passes, we'll see it from the northbound, and I don't know if you know or something, but I do hear about a background noise. Oh yeah, that's something that I showed on stream already.
Old late stagecoach is fast approaching. Light the fuses, man, and blow it to smithereens.
Yeah, so right now, if we have a tornado, we will see it after it goes past very close to the camera. It might knock it down before we get to see it, unfortunately. Yeah, we currently have this tornado as well. Tornado warning in Felton with the northeast at 40 till 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We do have that tornado warning near for Paducah. That one is now observed. It actually has been observed. And that was a radar confirmed tornado. We weren't able to track it because we were focused on other situations. But yeah, we did have a tornado there near Paducah. We also have a tornado warning just to the southeast, heading up towards Marion. And that actually just went confirmed as well. That is a radar confirmed tornado going up from Reedland all the way up to Marion. This will be moving up to the northeast at 65 miles an hour. There's a weather spotter confirmed tornado. A tornado is on the ground. And again, this will be in effect till 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Again, with our situation going up over here, we can see all the powerful winds finally starting to leave, and yeah, now starting to hit more into east central Indiana at this time. Still destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 80 miles per hour winds. And we've seen a lot of power flashes as that one hit. Our camera out of Maxwell is about to be hit by some of the winds. So we'll see how that plays out. And of course, we still have that observed tornado warning up to the north. I do see the rotation. It will be west of Lappel, and will make its way to the northeast, mainly over ruralish areas.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, I hate spiders. Spiders? No match for my slingshot.
Also, etc. I hear like a lot of background noise. Are you able to switch that up at all? I had to turn you down a lot until you can get that fixed. But yeah, we do have some pretty tight rotation approaching Berden.
Leaving so soon.
Okay. I'm essential. I have to mute you for now. Let me know when you can get that background noise fixed. Because at full volume, it's very loud. Yeah, right now we are seeing the winds hitting Maxwell, where we have 80-mile-per-hour winds. You can start to see all the shaking. Camera froze. Might have lost it. Oh, we might have lost it already. Okay, so until we can get that fixed, we do have another confirmed tornado on the ground. Radar confirmed, moving to the northeast. It's moving to the northeast at 60 until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Moving up towards Route 69, Route 66. I'm just trying to make sure. Yeah, Highway 69, Highway 66. And yeah, that is a public, no, a radar confirmed tornado. Yeah, we did a brief tornado debris signature with that, so that was a quick spin up. And it looks like it's since lifted, but we'll keep a close eye on it. Yeah, right now tracking this tornado as it continues to move to the northeast. We have our camera like, right around here, between Thornton and Fordyce. Yeah, right now it's starting to hit bear done. The rotation. Now moving up towards Thornton. You're not really going to be able to see very well of the Fordyce because of the. I just gotta go and try getting the one out of Indiana back as we're tracking 80-mile-per-hour winds there. That one's down, I think. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got it. And right now we don't have any we don't have much tornado debris with this one, but we're scanning this about 7,000 feet, so there could be a weaker tornado on the ground, and we just don't know that yet. But yeah, right now, take cover now if you're in that polygon. Take cover if you're any of these polygons. Yeah, so yeah, right now it's been a pretty active day so far. We're back at 15 warnings, so we still have a lot more to go. We currently have that circulation that's over by Calvert City. No signs of a tornado on the ground for that one anymore. And might be another one up here northwest of Hamletsburg. And I gotta wait for another scan to confirm that. I doubt that's one right now based off that alone, but we'll see. I'm gonna Earth Central, hello?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah, I was just messaging someone that was blowing up my phone. Oh, Muncie, Indiana is under tour now. What?
Oh, where?
Yeah.
I gotta wait for that to pop up. Yeah, we currently have multiple tornadoes along this line now. We have one west of Martin, for example. I remain just to the south of Martin. And then we have this one as well. We're going to switch to Memphis radar for this one. Yeah, we also have this tornado over here by
Oh, that's from the
west of
the
Huntingsburg.
west side Indianapolis.
We have
tour.
one west of Huntingsburg. We also have some over here in this group of tornadoes over here from this damaging from this damaging bow echo. They'll be moving, and they extend from Noblesburg all the way up to Eaton. Eaton. Let's go back to Memphis. Where again, Memphis is getting close to being hit by the line.
Yeah.
We do have breaking news that let me just go ahead and confirm this. Yeah, we do have reports that from AZ Intel that a large warehouse has collapsed in Brownsburg, Indiana.
What happened?
A large warehouse collapsed in Brownsburg, Indiana.
Damn.
Yeah, and that was on the western part of Indianapolis where we had those 80-mile-per-hour winds go through. So yeah, we did. So yeah, we do have a warehouse collapse of some kind out there.
Yeah. And that big storm that went through Indiana knocked like 50,000 people out of power.
Yep, structure collapse with a few people unaccounted for. And right now, 81-mile-per-hour wind gust reports on the western side of Indianapolis. So yeah, they got hit hard.
Yeah. Not to mention the tornado that also hit that area.
Yeah, but it looks like the wind did more damage.
Yeah.
And also, we do have a tornado in progress west of Highlands. This is on top of Highway 66. Yeah, there is a tornado debris signature of this one. This will be moving to the northeast at 70 miles an hour until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Oh yeah, and also Evansville is about to get hit hard. Actually, yeah, we need to go back to Evansville.
Oh. BRB.
Alright, there you go. Evansville. We currently have a lot of winds going through. Kind of late to this. But, starting to lose. Oh, look at this one. This one's really going crazy. And we lost that one. The camera of Henderson. Henderson's starting to get hit. That is Central City. Of course, we got the one out of Helensville. We currently do have a tornado in progress here. Yep, just go ahead and confirm that. Along with the winds, we do have a tornado in progress northwest of Evansville. This will be moving towards Interstate 164. And here are some of the other spots, real quick, that are being affected. Yeah, we're not going to be able to see a tornado out of this. And if we can, that means you won't be able to see it either. Yeah, and we do have some reports out of Paducah. The National Weather Service in Paducah did take cover. Yeah, that's something to know. There's also a funnel cloud report in Mayfield as well from some of the tornadoes that we have seen going through the area. Of course, GR2s running into more issues. Here are some of your other warned storms out here. We have one that just hit Martin. And we have one over by Friendship. The one by Martin will be in effect till 9:15. We just brought over to 9 o'clock. The one for this one over here will be in effect till 9:30. The one over here by Dyersburg will be in effect until 9:15 p.m. Of course, the one by Fordyce. It just passed Fordyce. I wasn't able to see anything of note. Passing over, I mean, if it was daytime, we would probably see a little bit more, but the trees don't help either. So I doubt we're going to see anything. We'll keep the camera up just in case. Who knows? Yeah, right now, Evansville under a has a tornado confirmed. However, it's mainly to its northwest, not in the area itself. Seems like we did have a more longer sustained tornado than normally what these spin ups would do in these lines. As it approaches Highway 41 and Evansville. Yeah, in Evansville, you're safe from that tornado, but you are still being hit by the winds. And that should last for about another 5 to 10 minutes, if I had to guess.
So
we have a lot of damage reports coming out of Indianapolis. We have reports that traffic signals are blown down. We have reports of multiple trees and buildings, that structure collapse, and a whole lot of people without power. And that is still chugging to the east, now approaching Ohio. So this is from Bryant. So we have thunderstorm warnings for Bryant all the way down to Richmond in Indiana. These are still we still have a destructive thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds. That does also include Richmond. So once we can, we'll also get cameras out of Richmond. I also want to get cameras further along its track if we're able. Mainly in the Richmond area later on, so I got to make sure that we track it through there. I want to see if we're able to see any damage from these traffic cameras. I doubt it, but it's good to look.
yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a lot IRL stuff going on. Like in-person stuff.
Yeah, I doubt we're gonna be able to see any of it. Let's just go ahead.
How many active warnings do we have?
12 right now. A lot of it is just KLCS related. I think all of them are. Except for
With
one.
the exception of the one lone cell in Arkansas.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to point that out. Yeah, apart from that, all of these are basically KLCS related. So if I'm going to be seeing KLCS spam. And then, yeah, right now this is starting to push towards the end of the high-risk corridor. I'm starting to believe for right now, we're starting to kind of leave that, the thing that we had of like 30 tornado warnings at once. We're starting to see more KLCS related tornadoes. There might still be a few significant spin-ups. I do see some decent rotation here as it's approaching Benton. No, it's not on the ground, but yeah, some broad rotations there. I mean it is pretty strong broad rotation. For just broad rotation approaching Benton, Kentucky.
Yeah.
And then we have a tornado warning for Princeton and Dawson Springs. moving to the northeast at 60 miles an hour until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And again, a lot of these areas, I mean, they're quite famous for being hit by the Western Kentucky tornado of 2021. Well, and yeah, that was a day, all right. And yeah, now we're seeing this move east of Dycersburg. This tornado is confirmed based off the warning text. Doesn't seem to be on the ground anymore, but I do want to pay attention to this because this kind of, like, from how this velocity looks, it can sometimes lead to a strong tornado development. So that's something I do want to watch just in case. And then also going back up.
Yeah.
So going back up from to the ones in Jasper all the way up to Shoals. We do have that tornado warning storm there. Rotation's pretty broad. I do see it, but it's just very broad. Don't expect too much at this moment. But yeah, Evansville starting to leave the strongest winds from that. From that bow shape, where some probably decently powerful wind struck the area.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid.
Yeah, rotation by 4 dice looks to be weakening for now, so we're probably just gonna hop back to our radar feed. And also just some news: the live cam bar on the top left of the radar graphic, that will be down for the rest of the stream. I've tried fixing it in the background; it's just not really wanting to work.
The secret passage may save you.
And also we have that rotation by Friendship. We're going to be moving its way to the northeast. And we have that rotation by Martin. And yeah, those are your current warnings in Tennessee. We have 3 of them here. We have some damage. So just some damage reports. We're starting to see more of a cluster of tornado warnings form over here in southwestern Indiana. And we still have our another small cluster of warnings over by the Paducah area into Princeton, Dawson Springs, western Kentucky. But yeah, we do have a lot of we're getting a lot of damage reports out of Indianapolis. And I know I've been probably butchering that, but I've been talking for how long now? 6 hours, over 6 hours. Creating that entire chaotic situation. Okay, this is we do have video And I'm just gonna get ready to share this. We got a video from Aaron Schuyler of the warehouse that got damaged. You can see the damage done to that warehouse. We do have some we do have some reports that some people are unaccounted for. But hopefully everyone there is okay. Another video from Cody Moore showing the storms hitting the city. You can see some power flashes mixed with the lightning. You're currently at hold up. We have 12 tornado warnings and 5 confirmed tornadoes. Yeah, and at this point we're just seeing we're just seeing. Wait, hold up. Yeah, and also by the way, we have the storms going through Memphis now. Now that I have a moment, I'm just gonna go ahead and check, sure that our stream is still up. And it is. And yeah, now we're getting damage reports out of Evansville as well. So yeah, we're now starting to kind of shape. We're now seeing this turn into more of a KLCS tornado and wind event. So yeah, it's been a very it's been a very chaotic few hours, mainly about 2 to 3 hours ago now, if I'm not mistaken, where we had all those tornado warnings, including that violent tornado near Lake City. We'll be able to get more information on that when the sun comes up.
And hopefully the death toll remains at 0.
Yeah, we are tracking this. We are now tracking this rotation west of Trenton. This is in Tennessee. And we're currently tracking this from the Memphis radar. Doubt we have cameras out here, but we'll scan and see if we have any available. And hold on, I just gotta zoom out here so I can more easily get this pinpointed. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any cameras out there, unfortunately. Yeah, we're currently tracking this near Highway 104. And yeah, that'll be moving to your northeast. Again, we're tracking multiple confirmed tornadoes over here from a Murray all the way up to Bryansburg. We're gonna check out. And looks like we do have to refresh the radar again. And also get this again. Yeah, right now we're tracking this rotation southeast of Bryansburg. That is something that will be moving to your northeast. We're also tracking some more PLCS tornadoes over here by Slaughters all the way down to Cedar Bluff. And then we also got another cluster of these storms moving north and southwestern Indiana. We're now seeing some of these storms. We're now starting to see severe thunderstorm warnings pop up for in Ohio. Down to 15 warnings. The wording on this one northeast of Evansville, it says a severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line damage was located along the line. So they're worried about both. And looks like we do have a situation that's going to need our attention.
Where would be?
Indiana?
Indiana?
In Murray, Kentucky, where we do have a tornado debris signature southeast of Bell City, and this one has been sustained for a bit, and this seems to be more of the stronger tornadoes along this line, based off the tornado debris signature southeast of Bell City. Yeah, so just to show everything so far, we have a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings in Indiana and Ohio, and then we have a cluster of tornado warnings in southwestern Indiana, another cluster in western Kentucky, and just some standard severe thunderstorm warnings along the line all the way down to Arkansas. Yeah, currently we're tracking this tornado movement to the northeast. They actually put up a PDS for this one, moving to the northeast at 55 miles an hour. See, it's approaching Murray at this time.
And this is Kentucky, right?
Yes. This is approaching Murray, and then
No, the
Highway
CC got a little
641.
bit weaker, which may be a good sign, but could just be going through a more rural area.
Yeah, it's going through a lot of open fields right now, based off our satellite imagery of the area.
Yeah.
And this is going to be approaching
And it's going to be heading
Murray.
right into Wiswell, and then Murray. 5 points. It's crossing Highway 1836. Or 893.
But yeah, currently we're just waiting for the next scan on this. Currently live at currently still live at this time. Getting more
Yeah.
new tornado warning southeast in Indianapolis. They have already been smacked by the by the 80-mile-per-hour winds and the few tornadoes. This is going to be in effect until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, moving northeast at 30.
Yeah, Greenwood, Acton, Sugar Creek, London, New Palestine. Yeah. Poplar and Beech Grove. Yeah, they're all in that warning. Where's the rotation? Hmm. Oh.
Yeah, now seeing this bow continuing to push eastward, the one that hit Evansville, heading towards Huntingburg, Jasper, Dale, and Chrisney. And then we have another tornado developing over here southwest of Mitchell. No debris signature on this at this time. Yeah, they've been continuing this warning over here by Star City for a while. Now we have this rotation over northeast of Kingsland. This is the one that we had all the way back at Fordyce. We didn't get anything out of that camera because it was dark. There doesn't seem to be any more cameras ahead of it, so we won't be able to get any more live views of that one. There's going to be moving up to Glendale, moving up northeast, moving to the northeast at 45 miles an hour until 10 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. Trying to check something here. We do have a 100 mile per hour wind gust report out of Eaton in Indiana. 100 miles an hour.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah. This bow has caused a lot of damage. It's caused a lot of winds.
Yeah,
And now we're starting to see that get pushed.
imagine.
You know, getting pushed eastward. And again, we are seeing destructive severe thunderstorm warnings keep going up. These are hitting areas that we don't really have much traffic, camera coverage over, unfortunately. Making sure that there was anything we could do cover that, but there isn't any camera coverage. I'm gonna check this next state over, and Ohio. Yeah, we do have some later on. But none of these appear to be live. Live camera. They seem to just be picture by picture. Yeah, 100 mile per hour wind gust report. Let's go back down to, yeah, this one over here. Don't really see much of a signature of this one anymore. Going back to this cluster of tornado warnings. We also do have some non-thunderstorm wind damage reports out of Louisville of trees and power lines down. And this appears to be yeah, again, we're also going to be fixing this. Yeah, we've seen a lot of powerful tornadoes today, including ones that hit like Lake City. Lake City seems so far to be the most violent one of the day.
Yeah, and hopefully the most violent of the month, as in we don't have much more violence afterwards.
Yeah, again, that one
That's
video
what I
that
look
I've seen,
for.
whoa, a large new tornado warning got issued from Madisonville all the way up towards, actually, no, these are two different ones. We have one from Madisonville. No cameras? I doubt it. No. Yeah, from Madisonville. All the way up towards Cloverport. I think these are actually two different for two different rotations. Yeah, we're seeing this. We do have some rotation over here by Madisonville.
Apologies, this air is weird.
All right, just trying to get some. Okay, we don't have any cameras on this one, but yeah, it looks like we did have some tight rotation here. Moving to the northeast on Highway 41A and then Highway 41. Just north of Madisonville. This will be moving to the northeast towards Hanson and Calhoun, Glenville, and then eventually making its way further into western Kentucky. We also have this other circulation over here, just crossed 231, and will be moving its way towards Cloverport. This will be in effect until 10 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. This one over here will be in effect until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And right now, we're starting to see a lot of these, a large part of this line move out of the high-risk corridor. We still have a part of the line.
Which is a good thing.
We still have a part of the line that's still in this high-risk corridor, but a lot of it is out. We're in the moderate-risk corridor, so our main, intense long-track tornadoes, all of that stuff, that seems to have diminished. However, we still have the threat for KLCS tornadoes and possibly significant spin-up tornadoes. Those are now our primary threats on the tornado front, as well as all the damaging winds. We've seen some hit Indianapolis, some hit Evansville, and we've seen a lot of damage reports out of there.
Threat.
Yeah, flood threat too. We also have a decent amount of flash flood warnings, mainly on the southern part of the line.
Yeah, because we have a moderate today for excessive rainfall, which goes up to a high risk tomorrow.
So now would be the time to look ahead real quick to tomorrow. And we don't have our weather analyst here, so we can't really go into too much detail. But we basically have this enhanced risk, and that includes basically the same areas, some of the same areas that we've seen already impacted today, like Arkansas, Tennessee, Mississippi, a little bit of Texas, a little bit of Oklahoma, a little bit of Louisiana, and a little bit of Missouri. And they currently have a 10% significant up for mainly Arkansas. That's where they mainly have it up at. A 15% chance for damaging winds and a 30% chance significant for large hail. In our discussions here, several clusters of strong to severe storms are expected along a broad frontal zone from the southern plains, mid-Mississippi Valley to the Ohio and Tennessee valleys and the mid-Atlantic. Damaging gusts and hail are the primary risks. The greatest large hail and tornado threat, potentially strong, exists from the Arkansas, Louisiana, Texas to western Tennessee. And then on April 4th, we have another enhanced risk over the same area. And we have a PDS tornado warning. So we're gonna have to pause that thought for a second. We have a PDS tornado warning.
PDS?
We have the PDS tornado warning over Madisonville all the way up to all the way to near Owensboro. So this is the one that we were just talking about. So yeah, this is now on Highway 41. This is apparently a weather spotter confirmed tornado moving to the northeast at 55 miles an hour until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So yeah, we currently have that tornado over Hanson. We'll be moving to the northeast towards Calhoun, and then getting dangerously close to Owensboro, but it might remain a little bit to the south, but it's too far out to say. It could deviate for Owensboro. So Owensboro, I would pay attention to this. Everyone else in the polygon, you need to take your tornado precautions. You're also watching this circulation starting to develop more to the east, south of Whitesville, moving to the northeast towards Cloverport. And then for everything else, we basically have all these other tornadoes here from the KLCS event that is now taking place. And then tossing it quickly back down to Trenton, where we have that tornado. Their rotation could be northwest of Bradford, and yeah, that warning will be in effect until 10 o'clock p.m. Central. And then we also have going back over to some of these confirmed tornadoes. We still have that. Yeah, we have a PDS tornado warning still in effect for Murray at this time. Velocity isn't loading for some reason, so we're gonna have to get that fixed. Yeah, rotation pretty vague. Yeah, it looks like it has fizzled out. Unless it was this one up here. No, it was this one right here. Yeah, there was a tornado spot on the ground near Murray. You also got a little notch trying to form up here, southeast of Cedar Bluff. That's something to watch. Let's try to see what would be the best radar to use. I'm gonna be using this one. Yeah, we do have a tornado report out of Madisonville that prompted that TDS tornado warning to be issued. And then we also have a new tornado warning that got extended to Morton's Gap all the way down to Crofton. That's the furthest out. Moving to the northeast at 60 miles an hour for a tornado and quarter-sized hail.
Heck. So, how many tornado warnings currently?
We have, it says here, 14.
14.
Just
Okay,
mainly
that's kind of been the average so far today.
yeah, just mainly from the
10 to
KLCS
15.
stuff.
Yeah. That's been kind of the average throughout the day, is we've been averaging between 10 and 15 tornado warnings at any given time.
Yeah, and I would have to go back in the stream, but I'm pretty sure we nearly had a peak of 30.
Yeah, we definitely did, yeah. Or do recall that.
You're waiting for the next update on this storm. Yeah, right now it looks like we're going to be riding through KLCS tornadoes for the remainder of the night.
Plus that rogue cell in South Arkansas that could still go crazy.
Yeah, but let me just check. We do have a new SPC update. Let's see what that is about. A lot of tabs open. Seems to be Mexico discussion number 368. They say here an MCS capable of producing severe winds and embedded tornadoes will continue tracking eastward across eastern Indiana into western Ohio. They have the most probable peak intensities for the tornado side, 120 to 150 miles an hour. For the winds, 65 to 80 miles an hour, and the hail 1 inch to 1.75 inch hail. It says for the summary, an organized MCS capable of producing swaths of severe wind gusts and embedded tornadoes will continue tracking eastward into across eastern Indiana and western Ohio. This is the one. This is the same region where we had that 100 mile per hour wind gust report, and the same one where we've seen Indianapolis get hit hard. All right, Earth Central has left us for now, but he said he will be back momentarily. And let me just get a little bit comfortable here for more of the later hours. So yeah, just give me a second. Okay, so we're back. Yeah, right now we currently have that. We still have more damaging wind gust reports out here. Law enforcement reported that a tree had fallen on a house. Reported power lines down. But yeah, now we're starting to see that push into Ohio. 70 mile per hour winds. Still have a struck the severe thunderstorm warning. But yeah, now we're having more of a cluster of these tornado warnings here. It's kind of a mess to see. All right, there you go. Yeah, I just had some issues with the radar. So yeah, as you can see, it looks like that rotation. I mean, that tornado over by Hanson is starting to fizzle out. Which you see. Oh, never mind. Seems like we still have some debris signature out there. So yeah, seek shelter if you are out there in this polygon. We're also seeing this rotation starting to kick up more as it approaches Pattersville on its way to Cloverport. This will be in effect until 10 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. And then we got this rotation over here, south of Dawson Springs. Let's see if we have any debris. No, we do not. But this will be in effect until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving to the northeast at 65 miles an hour. I mean, 60 miles an hour, excuse me. And then we got this one, southwest of Canton, moving to the northeast. This one is confirmed. Weather spotter confirmed tornado moving to the northeast at 60 miles per hour. And we still got that warning over by Trenton. Don't really see much of the rotation anymore, so you'll probably be dropping this momentarily. So yeah, this is mainly where we have our warnings at this time. Mainly from Indiana down to Kentucky, as this will be pushing eastward closer to Louisville. It will be our next spot in line, and Cincinnati as well is next in line, as this line continues to push eastward. And again, we're seeing this continue to push through the moderate corridor. And our central is back. Welcome back.
Yeah. And for those that complain about me going in and out of deafen, it was just the fact I have family in part of Indiana that had the hurricane force winds and the tornadoes pop up that I had to contact and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, and actually one of our team members is out there in Cincinnati.
Oh boy. New tour. Yeah, cluster. At that point, I just call it wall of tornado, as that's what it seems to be.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they've been using that wording. They're some of these warnings, they say that they basically say that a powerful squall line is capable of producing damaging winds and tornadoes, was located along a line. And new update from the SPC. Moses Scale Discussion 369 as came out. This is for parts of Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, and Ohio. It says here the potential for strong damaging winds and perhaps a few tornadoes appears likely to persist within the line of storms overspreading to the Ohio River vicinity, including the greater Louisville into Cincinnati vicinities through midnight to 1 o'clock a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Trends are being monitored for the possibility of additional watches to the east of the current tornado watches that we have.
Pinged everywhere.
Go and yeah, and also we have a tornado warning by Bedford as well until 11:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And just to reload the radar real quick. All right, there we go. We've loaded back.
Yeah.
We are currently tracking that tornado confirmed south of Owensboro. Still remains a radar confirmed tornado at this time. Got another radar confirmed. Oh, is it still radar confirmed? Yeah, no, it's weather spotter confirmed over by Canton. And actually, we do have a camera out there that I want to get like as soon as possible. All right, there we go. We got a camera view out of Cadiz, Kentucky, where we have that where do we have some storm activity occurring, including a tornado warning. Eventually, this line will be approaching things like Hopkinsville, Central City, Beaver Dam, going up here, Mulgra, West Point, Louisville, and then going up the Interstate 71, all the way up to Cincinnati, Dayton, further up, all the way towards Finlay. And I gotta see how far this truly goes. It's not letting me see, but yeah, we have a very large line.
Yeah, definitely QLCS.
QLCS hours time. Who's up? We are. We're seeing this warning go up towards Cadiz. Cadiz. I don't know which way to say it, but yeah, we're starting to see. We can see on the top right camera, it's starting to hit. We also got that tornado by Cloverport I do want to check out. You know, we do have some rotation here. This is from Cloverport all the way to Battletown. This is an extension of the one we've been tracking until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. And that would be 11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for people in the Eastern Time Zone this morning.
Ah, storm's active again. Hello.
For the first time in a while, we have dipped below 10 tornado warnings.
And hopefully we don't go above that.
Yep. And we just currently have our cluster of tornado warnings pushing out of the high-risk corridor. Let me go ahead and get this again. Yeah, the PDS watch that's currently in effect will remain in effect till midnight. So we got 2 more hours on that watch. But yeah, it's safe to say that this high risk definitely did verify.
Yeah.
And
Storm Team's active again, so that's something.
And it's just, yeah, and again, the SBC did a really, really good job at forecasting this. Yeah, starting to see that area being hit by the line on the top part of our camera. Some rain currents doesn't seem to be too intense at this time. Tornado warning has been dropped for Tennessee. Yeah, the main tornadoes we've been having from this point forward are just brief spin up tornadoes. you got a new update from the SPC. I know we just went silent for a while.
Yeah.
Storm Prediction Center cancels Weather Watch number 99.
Actually,
Alright, yeah, right now we do have a rotation near Cloverport. We might be approaching a stopping point soon.
yeah.
As it seems like it's going to be just KLCS, tornadoes, probably a few spin ups, maybe a strong tornado spin up from this point forward. And just damaging winds. A lot of the cameras are not going to be working.
Yeah.
But yeah, to recap, we started the stream at 2:30.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think this will be our stopping point. Let me just make sure there's nothing else going on.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll go over quick special weather statements or anything like that if we have any.
Probably do.
Too. Yeah. This. Oh, we got an amendment to a coastal flood advisory popping up for Louisiana that goes tomorrow, 6 a.m. to 10 p.m.
Yeah, so to recap, we started the stream at 2:30. We saw the first strong tornado of the day on the stream was in some place in Missouri. And after that, we kind of had a quiet period, and then things just rapidly ramped up. We had a tornado live on stream that went in northeastern Arkansas, that touched down and went through Lake City. That looked to be the most violent tornado of the day, and will probably be the most violent tornado of this of the day, to be honest.
Probably this whole event.
Yeah, this whole event. And then we had extreme winds go through Indianapolis, wind speeds of over 80 miles an hour. And then after that, we had a 100 mile per hour wind gust report. That's the highest that we've had so far. And then the whole event transitioned into more of a KLCS mode, where we currently are. Yeah, so yeah, it was a very chaotic day. We had probably maximum 30 tornado warnings at once. And it seems like from here it'll just be spin up tornadoes, maybe a significant spin up. But it's starting to get late for us. We might have to go live tomorrow. Depends, because I'm starting to see some stuff for that. So we do want to get as much rest as we need. But for now, this has been Watching the Skies, watching for everything, and stay safe out there.